Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Dubai International Stadium for the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20 2022, powered by Fancode. It's time for the final game of the triple header Saturday, match number 28, and it's a mega clash between Sharjah, the table toppers, and Emirates Blues. Well, we have absolutely no time to waste. Let's head to the center where we have Abid Ibrahim with the two captains for the all-important toss.
Well, it's a toss time here at the Ring of Fire, Dubai International. We are all set for this exciting game number 28. We've got Sharjah, and the captain leading Sharjah is Fayaz Ahmed. Right in the center, it is Iftikhar Ali, who's match referee, and to his left, it is Vrithi Arvind leading Emirates Blues. We are all set for the flip of the coin, and it is Sharjah who will flip the coin. Tails is the call.
Head it is.
Head it is. Fayaz bhai, क्या करना चाहेंगे पहले?
हम बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं.
क्या रीज़न है पहले बॉलिंग करने की यहाँ पे?
देखें पिच है, अभी ये नया पिच है, ठीक है. इस पे तीसरी इनिंग्स हो रही है, दूसरा ड्यू फैक्टर हो सकता है बाद में.
कुछ चेंजेस किए हैं टीम में?
जी बिल्कुल, यासर कलीम वापस आए हैं.
बड़ी साइड है आपकी और आज मैच भी बड़ा तगड़ा है आगे. एमिरेट्स ब्लूज वो भी अच्छा कर रही है. कोई प्रेशर है?
नहीं, देखें D20 फॉर्मेट है, इसमें जो भी अच्छा खेलेगा वो जीत जाएगा.
क्या समझते हैं अच्छा टारगेट होगा चेस करना?
अराउंड 150 से पहले इंशाल्लाह इनको आउट करेंगे.
डू वेल.
थैंक यू.
Vidya, what you were looking for?
I mean, I think it was very certain that I'll lose the toss. I lost 4 tosses in a row. So, I mean, we were looking to bat first anyway, so I think it works in our favor.
So it is a blessing in disguise. So what do you think would be a good total to put on?
I think as usual, I think throughout the tournament we've seen, 150, 160 is not very easy to chase. So, hopefully we get that in board today.
Any changes to the side?
Yeah, we have a couple changes. Vishnu comes back in, Ashwin goes out, Sabir back in, Bilal goes out.
Are you satisfied with your fielding throughout the last encounters?
I think we've set a good example by fielding. I think we're one of the best fielding teams until the last game. I think last game we put down a few catches. I think that's why it cost the game. We had 3 wins back to back, but our fielding let us down a bit yesterday. So hopefully we'll rectify that and we'll win today.
Do well. Wish you good luck.
Thank you so much.
News coming from the center. It is Sharjah who won the toss and they elected to bowl first.
Well, top stuff there, Abid. So news from the center is that Sharjah have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Let's run through the two team lineups for you, starting with the Blues. Aditya Shetty, Alishan Sharafu, Fahad Nawaz, Mohammad Farazuddin, Mohammad Jawadullah, the left-arm pacer, Rahul Bhatia, Sabir Rao, left-arm seamer back into the team, Sanchit Mohan Sharma, the star all-rounder, Vishnu Sukumaran re-enters the side, Vrithi Arvind and Zawar Farid. And for Team Sharjah, Adil Malik, Fayaz Ahmed the skipper, Harsh Desai, Irfanullah Khatak, Colonel Zahid, Khalid Shah, Luqman Hazrat. So it's a fully stocked pace battery tonight with Luqman, Irfan and Colonel Zahid in there. Mohammad Nadeem, Usman Khan and Yasir Kaleem completes their playing 11. Well, joining me in the comm box for what should be the most thrilling match of the day, it's Mohammad Rashid. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Ahmed. We've got a brilliant game of cricket coming up. Very important game for ECB Blues, and so too for Sharjah as well. They would want to keep that momentum going, and they would want to have. They've almost qualified for the top 4, so they would want to get into that top 4 with the winning on their side.
Absolutely. Plenty at stake today. There you can see the men in red emerging out into the middle. Power-packed Sharjah side. They will be looking to maintain their winning form, and Emirates Blues looking to bounce back from that loss to Abu Dhabi. And of course, the final 4 spots are certainly not done and dusted. We still have 3 teams battling for 2 spots. Emirates Blues, Abu Dhabi and Team Dubai sneaking in there into the fight. Umpire Shamim Abi in there looking stylish, looking ready for the opening pair of the Blues to come through. Vrithi Arvind, 300 plus runs in the tournament alongside Zawar Farid. If you want to have an opening pair in the UAE, I don't think you can do much better than this pair right here.
Absolutely, and with the way Vrithi is playing throughout this tournament, he's in such a good form. It's just a treat to watch, and I'm so excited to watch this game. But Ahmed, do you think ECB Blues would be under some kind of a pressure because they know that they need to win this game and win it somehow with a little cushion to their run rate?
Well, they certainly have to earn their qualifications into the D20 semi-finals. They take on Sharjah and then the final group game against Fujairah. So it's certainly going to be tough going. They'll be worried about that run rate, but with this match, this man, pardon me, on screen, no need to worry about such things. 883 runs in D20, 650s and a century. What a fantastic player he is.
Oh, absolutely brilliant player. He's got such a deft touch to his batting, and that timing he gets initially, I think that's what has been doing good for ECB. Zawar Farid, the next opener, I think he's doing wonderful as well. Look at that strike rate, 137 and a best of 49. If he can do that today, I think they'll be mighty pleased.
Well, I'm shocked that Zawar Farid does not have a 50 to his name in D20. Irfanullah Khatak, 8 wickets in the tournament, been very consistent, bowls those pressure overs, decent economy rate of 8.5, and all set for action to begin at match number 28 of the Emirates D20. Here we go. Deep square and deep third in place, orthodox fast bowlers field. Down the leg side, Yasir Kaleem does well to get a glove on it, but a hint of some big swing there already.
Well, certainly, Irfan Khatak, we all know, he's got that ability to swing the ball into that right-hander. That was certainly very good keeping by Yasir Kaleem. Look at that. That swung a bit, and he kept swinging, kept going away from Yasir Kaleem. He's done well to get a hand to that.
High quality wicket-keeper batter Yasir Kaleem. Fantastic striker of the ball on the offside, and a very reliable keeper as well. Zawar Farid, he's just been a little off the boil with the bat. Will be looking to make amends tonight. He does enjoy pace on the bat. Oh, what a shot to begin your innings. The paddle scoop didn't quite connect, but that's unorthodox to say the least, Rashid. Your expression says it all.
Well, I'm shocked. I've never seen anybody start their innings with that kind of a shot, and I'm just imagining what kind of a confidence he's got. He started straight away with a scoop.
Well, there's a fine line between bravery and foolishness, and I'm not sure which side of the line Zawar Farid is operating on right now, but that's a brilliant shot. Gets a couple to get underway. My goodness. And that too against Irfan Khatak of all people. Oh, that one kept a touch low. Hint of variable bounce already.
Well, if he's managed to pull that off, people would call him brave. And if he'd had lost his wicket, that would have been foolish, certainly.
Well, we can always ask a certain Misbah-ul Haq. Way back in 2007, that one shot literally changed the trajectory of cricket. What can we say? It still stings to think about it. But well, he did plenty to earn his respect in the game later on. Meanwhile, 4 for none are the Blues. Sharjah, the men in red, looking fearsome. Looking to continue the winning note. Big in swinger, and this time Yasir Kaleem has no chance. That will be 5 wides.
Well, that eased the pressure a bit on these two openers. 5 extras straight away, and 9 runs in 2 balls. So that's a very good start for ECB Blues. Sharjah, on the other hand, would not be very happy.
That went early and that went big from Irfan Khatak. Late evening here at the Dubai International. It's about 8:30 p.m. local time. Maybe it's the breeze getting that ball to really hoop around. Zawar Farid. Sometimes it can be very off-putting when the bowler is just spraying the ball all over the place. If you get a good one, you can just get yourself in trouble. It's hard to remain switched on. Still a slip in place for Irfan Khatak. Oh, chase that one. Pacey delivery.
Very good point there, Ahmed. I think I've seen a few times a batsman getting out to wayward bowlers who bowl those wides. And then when they get one in the right place, I think they just, the batters lose concentration and lose their wicket as well. Fayaz Ahmed, the captain of Sharjah, in that slip cordon. A keeper by trade, so not in the wrong position.
Most certainly. And of course, this is a must-win game for the Blues to just secure that 3rd spot. Then it is down to Dubai v Abu Dhabi. Outside edge, flashed hard. And Hazrat Luqman. Will be interesting to see who shares the new ball with Irfan Khattak. And Yasir Kaleem asking Hazrat Luqman for a more masculine throw. Maybe he's not warmed up just yet.
Well, they've got two options, Hazrat Luqman and Colonel Zahid. But I would opt for Hazrat Luqman because I think Colonel Zahid has got that edge with the semi-new ball. Gets a lot of wickets with that.
Completely agree. Hazrat Luqman, more of a natural new ball bowler, gets big swing on it. That would be my option too. Rityarvin looking to step into that drive, not quite out of the meat of the blade. But it's just a matter of time when that ball finds the sweet spot and he starts clicking again.
Or if Irfan Khattak can get it in the right spot, the amount of swing he's getting, that in swing, I think that'll trouble Ritya a bit. We've got Harsh Desai, Adil Malik, quite a bit of superstars in that Sharjah lineup.
Most certainly. Power pack side loaded with talent. Just nudge towards mid-on. Good single to get off the mark. A confident shot from Rityarvin. 11 for none after the first over. Well, this is what Rashid and I were referring to, the points table. Dubai's matches are done and dusted. Their net run rate is still in the negative, but Team Abu Dhabi on 10 points, just ahead of them, and Emirates Blues, 2 matches left against Sharjah and then Fujairah, but they are 2 points behind Dubai, so it's an absolute must-win for them. There's no other two ways about it, and Abu Dhabi need to make sure they do not lose their final match badly.
Oh, absolutely. That run rate would come into the picture. ECB having a better run rate from the two. Oh, we've got a surprise move there. Mohammad Nadeem.
Left arm spinner taking the new ball. Indeed a surprise move, but he's had an excellent tournament. 11 wickets. Economy rate below 7. Let's see how he goes about it. 2 right-handers at the crease, so not a bad idea. There's a deep square leg and a long on in place. Oh, beautiful shot, Rityarvin. Look at the timing and placement. Absolutely gorgeous.
Superb shot there. We've seen that throughout the tournament. As soon as the spinner comes in, he just makes room. And he's so confident with his shot and the placing that he just gets boundaries.
That was just guided, caressed to the boundary. Fantastic batting. He's been in phenomenal touch. Oh, this time it was full enough, but he went a bit too expansive there, didn't connect.
Well, I think Nadeem was lucky there. Ritya missing out on a juicy half volley.
This time tucked around the corner, but square leg is in the circle. Well, that's very interesting. They have a square leg next to the leg umpire and one deep as well. More towards 45. Oh, outside edge squirted away behind backward point. Streaky boundary this time for Ritya.
Well, I think Ritya has read the plan made by Sharjah perfectly. He knows that he's going to bowl towards his legs. He's making room and he's going towards that extra cover region. In that process, if he even gets a big thick edge like just we saw, I think that'll earn him good runs.
They're not in complete control, but still found the gap, like you mentioned, looking to pepper that offside boundary. This time, the sweep over the top of fine leg. All wrists, all hand-eye, and all gone for 4.
Well, he's just toying with that field positioning by Sharjah. They just moved that fielder from that square leg position Ahmed was talking about, and they moved him towards that third man. And he's just caressed it and played it over that fine leg region, and he's gotten 4 runs.
Fantastic counter-attack here from Ritya. 3 boundaries in the over. He's raced to 13 off 7. And smartly just pushing it down the ground for 1. Expensive over from Nadeem. 24 for none. Irfan Khattak continues. Forcing shot through the offside. Vritya Arvind, imperious.
Beautiful. What a shot that was. Crest through the covers. Simply superb. Look at the timing on that one. Irfan Khattak, as we were talking, has got a bit of pace, and I think Ritya is enjoying that. Look at that. What a shot that was. Pleasing to the eye.
Just a shimmy down the track, and easy as you like. All hands flowing through the ball. So he's started off really well here. Peppering boundaries at will. 18 off 9. And this is just what the Blues needed. Their top gun, their stand-in skipper, stepping up to the plate in an important match. That is why this boy is the vice-captain of the UAE. Oh, playing across the line this time, but struck outside. Chance for a run out. And Usman Khan, has he hit the stumps? Yes, he has. There is a direct hit. One bail is on the floor. There might be 4 overthrows as well. But let's look at that run out occasion first.
Well, too many things happening. That LBW shout, and then look at that run out chance. Very close.
This is very close indeed. Oh, Vritya Arvind, you've run yourself out. What a massive moment in the game. Usman Khan, eagle-eyed from square leg. And this is a hammer blow. There you can see the dreaded digit is up. And Vritya Arvind is absolutely devastated.
Well, absolutely. He's livid with himself. He hates it when he gets out, run out. And not good for Team ECB Blues. They're losing their captain for 18 after facing 10 deliveries. ECB Blues 28 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Fahad Nawaz coming in at 1 drop. No 50s to his name in D20 either. So tonight may be the night. Classy, quality batter. Part of the UAE national team as well. And Irfan Khattak, well, he's gotten a bonus wicket. Oh, hitting high on the bat. They took a hand off just to control the shot. Nicely played by Fahad, and he's underway.
Certainly very talented, Fahad Nawaz. I think he's finally coming at the right spot. I would always want to see him in the top 3, as you also mentioned. So we've got something, agreement on something.
For once, although we don't disagree on many. And yes, his kind of game, I like to see him batting it in the top 3 positions. Very flowing player, elegant player. And Zawar Farid, well, he's not been up to standard with the bat in the D20 so far. And with Vritya departing early, the pressure is on him.
Well, certainly one of these two needs to make sure that they get a 50 to their name, at least, and make sure they get that start for the team, which Vritya always does.
Most certainly, more than 350 plus runs in the D20 this season. A stunning comeback to the UAE domestic scene for Vritya. Oh, pulled in the air. Not convincing by any means. Thankfully, the deep square was out on the boundary rather than within the inner ring. So Zawar Farid gets away with it.
Well, it looked like Vritya was playing on a completely different wicket. The timing he got was just simply superb. And now, oh yes, Colonel Zaid, you've got a role to play.
Well, I'm not sure about that fade he has going there. Interesting hairstyle. Will surely try not to take any tips from him. Right into the center of the blade. Solidly behind that is Fahad Nawaz. 30 for 1 at the end of 3. Well, it's Colonel Zahid, right arm fast. Very, very fast coming on to bowl. I think this is a very good bowling change. 13 wickets in the tournament. A 4 for and a 5 for to his name. Excellent economy rate. He's in the top 5 top wicket takers of the tournament. But that haircut, well, Mohammad Rashid, the less said the better. What's going on there?
Well, let's just stick to his bowling figures.
I'm certainly not going to take any hairstyle tips from him anytime soon. But he is very, very quick indeed. And this will be a good contest between Zawar Farid and Colonel Zahid.
Loosener there by Colonel Zahid. Down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire.
He has had that problem. Just been a bit too errant with his lines. A lot of extras given in the D20. And Hazrat Luqman not preferred with the new ball. They're backing their ace speedster. Let's see if he can deliver. All right, solidly in the middle of the blade. Sweet timing from Zawar.
Well, we can't take anything away from Colonel Zahid or Hazrat Luqman. They both are brilliant bowlers. But I think Colonel Zahid at the moment has that slight edge over Hazrat Luqman, where he's got that knack of picking up wickets.
And he'll nip the ball into Zawar. I think that's a good angle. Hazrat Luqman, more of an outswing bowler. And we know how strong Zawar is on the offside. Those square drives, extra cover drives. Hazrat Luqman waiting for his opportunity. Once again down leg. You can see the frustration on Colonel's face. He just hasn't been able to get into the right rhythm.
Well, we saw that in the first over as well. Irfan Khattak facing similar problems with his deliveries going down the leg side.
It's quite interesting. Yesterday, it was the Mohammad bin Zayed end, the opposite one. That saw a lot of wides, especially from Hazrat Bilal. And this time it's the combox, and maybe the breeze has switched over. Trying to pull it off the front foot. You can't do that to a bowler bowling 140 plus.
Well, certainly very difficult. But other than the wides, I think ECB Blues not going on the move, not getting a move on. Sharjah, on the other hand, wouldn't mind that. They would want to keep it as quiet as possible and pick a wicket in the process.
Yeah, it was only Vritya Arvind who gave them that rocketing start. Other than that, been very quiet. Of course, there were 5 extras from Irfan Khattak as well. Oh, he threw the kitchen sink. In fact, he threw everything in the sink at that one and didn't connect.
Absolutely. He was aiming to hit it out of the ring of fire, but didn't connect.
Yeah, you don't want to play across the line against a bowler bowling at that heat. Just use the pace against him. Try to place it in the offside like Vritya was doing. Signs of getting frustrated. Zawar Farid, 4 of 9. He's just not looking in good batting touch at all. Once again, trying to slash that hard behind point.
Losing his shape quite a bit when he's trying to hit it too hard. The previous shot as well, his head, you should have seen that. Well, Harsh Desai, he's got a role to play today.
Oh yes, the young wizard. Left hand, right hand, whatever hand you need, he can bowl it. Has an economy rate of less than 5 in D20. He's all about 16 or 17 years old. The young chap. What a find. A Sharjah product through and through, just like Ayan Afzal Khan and Zainullah. I think they have 3 of the best under 21 prospects in the UAE.
Well, certainly we're seeing some teenagers coming to the party. And this MazaPlay.net D20 powered by fan code. We see that Yug Sharma, another teenager.
They're ruling the world, these kids, let me tell you. Edged and taken. What bowling by Colonel Zahid. A huge domino falls again for the Blues. Zawar Farid departs.
Well, very good bowling there by Colonel Zahid. They set a trap and it's worked for them. Zawar Farid falling for that trap, giving away his wicket. Another ECB Blues wicket falls.
He just worked at him and then trying to fish at that one. Got big and Yasik Ali made no mistake. And Colonel Zahid knows the value of that wicket. He struck. Zawar gone for 4 of 11, 32 for 2. Alishan Sharafu coming in at number 4. A lot of responsibility on this young man's shoulders. 850s in D20. Outstanding record. And he needs to deliver tonight. Oh, brilliant in swinger from Colonel Zahid. That's a sensational over from the champion speedster. 32 for 2 at the end of 4. Well, Fayaz Ahmed is making all sorts of changes here. Adil Malik into the attack now in power play. He truly has a galaxy of riches at his disposal. Economy rate of 6.4. Super experienced, super intelligent. Let's see how Fahad Nawaz and Alishan Sharafu, the best and youngest of the UAE national team, right here at the crease.
Well, Fayaz Ahmed certainly spoilt for choice here. He's got so many options to go to. And I think a very good move.
Well, he's one of the best captains in the UAE by some distance. Oh, chased that outswinger. Genuine turn. Adil Malik, he knew all about it. Just wonderful acting. He might get an Oscar nomination.
Well, look at that. That was way outside. And oh, they were sure they got that wicket. They're still deliberating.
Well, you can see they're all smiling. Yasir Kaleem, Fahad Nawaz, Fayaz Ahmed. Good banter. You love to see it, even though it's a tense game. And Fahad Nawaz, he's gotten out at least 3 times in this tournament, playing exactly that kind of a shot. Beautiful cover drive, Fahad Nawaz. That's what we expect from this youngster. Beautiful shot.
Absolutely. Very beautiful, pleasing to the eye. Pitched up by Adil Malik, and Fahad Nawaz was onto it in a flash. Hit it through that cover region, his favorite region. Gotten a boundary.
I think he has one of the best cover drives in the UAE. He makes it look so good. A natural arc. That should give him some confidence. Oh, top spinner there. Good field hockey skills from Fahad.
There's certainly some smiles going all around there.
Had to trap that ball dead. Take a look here. It was the front of the hand one. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Nicely done. Well, Adil Malik is certainly testing his outside edge here. This is brilliant bowling.
Well, he's a wizard. He's got that ability to bring in that variation early on with the new ball as well. So very, very interesting phase of the game.
You're a wizard, Harry. The famous words. Steps out. Full toss. Belted straight. And there's nobody at long off to cut it off. Well, manufactured shot there from Fahad Nawaz.
Well, he's not going to hold out. He's blocked enough deliveries. He's going to dominate Adil Malik. If he's the wizard, he's got some talent as well, Fahad Nawaz.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to be an Abu Dhabi Knight Rider in the ILT20. What a fantastic opportunity for this young lad. The stuff of dreams. Nicely played off the back foot. Just beats the cover fielder. It's a long chase for Mohammad Nadeem. And they're going to pick up 3. Late decision, but the right decision. Good running.
Certainly very good running there between the wickets. We saw Ritya and Alishan Sharfu running between the wickets yesterday, picking up 3 runs for fun. And I think the stamina and the fitness levels have just increased so much.
Yeah, you have to put your best foot forward in the D20. Huge global audience watching on Fan Code and the CricTracker YouTube channel. A lot of eyes on this as a dress rehearsal for the ILT20. Good looking punch off the back foot. So expensive over from Adil Malik. 44 for 2.
The other one.
Colonel Zahid will continue. Final over of power play for the Blues. Quick single. Well, he's looking in good stead today, Fahad Nawaz. The feet are moving. He's concentrating hard. And he's gotten off to a start.
Well, that's a good sign for ACB Blues. Whenever one of these two, Alishan Sharfu and Fahad Nawaz, they are in good touch, it brings some runs for ECB Blues. But one thing I've noticed, a change in Fahad Nawaz is the shot after that boundary where he can rotate that strike. I think when he does that well, I think that's when he gets good runs.
100% agree. Sometimes he just gets bogged down playing too many dots, but not tonight. He's keeping that scoreboard ticking. Alishan Sharfu, meanwhile, looking to get off the mark, but Colonel Zahid is really hitting the bat hard there. In fact, he's had to make Alishan change his bat.
Well, Sharjah on the move. They want to pick up another wicket in this power play. Hence, they've gone back to their ace bowler, Colonel Zahid.
Yeah, I love the bowling changes Fayaz Ahmed has made tonight. It feels like they've just increased their intensity level today. They want to show these youngsters of the Blues what they're made of, what they need, what kind of level they need to reach to be able to challenge a champion side like Sharjah. Teach the young lads a lesson, so to speak. Colonel Zahid only conceded 3 runs in 8 deliveries. And make that 4 runs just down the leg side. That's the only runs he's actually been leaking, the wides.
Well, a As soon as he bends his back a bit, I think that's when the extra pace, he loses his shape a bit, and it goes down that leg side.
Yeah, you can see the plan. He wants to get that inducker coming into Ali Shan's pads. He's aiming for that middle and leg. Because if they get hit this boy early, then the Blues may be on a path that has no recovery. Very important player in their lineup. Right in the heart. Batting at number 4. Oh, inside edge jammed onto the pads. And he will get off the mark.
A lot of intensity here in Sharjah. Team Sharjah have just gelled together at the right time. I think they started off a bit wayward, but once that playing 11 has been finalized, I think they've come back really strong in the tournament.
Yeah, they started off with a loss to Fujairah. Then had to get to winning ways pretty quickly. Had a few tense games, final over thrillers. But then when they got those victories back to back, then they really started dominating. This one once again will be wide. He's just not maintaining a consistent wrist position.
Well, on the follow-up deliveries, if he can get wicket, I think Fayaz Ahmed wouldn't mind that wide deliveries.
And it can be quite unnerving for the batter. They're watching the ball so closely. Colonel Zahid bowling 140 plus. And if he's just spraying it around, the next one could be right in the block hold at high pace and could clean you up. He's that kind of a talent. Oh, chased that one. Fahad Nawaz, you got away there. That could have easily been nicked off.
Well, there were few Sharjah fielders appealing for that, but Yasir Kaleem unmoved and the umpire unmoved.
Well, Rashid, as manager of the Dubai D20 side, you've worked closely with Fahad Nawaz. Tell us more about the nature of the boy.
Well, he's certainly got that temperament. He's got that fighter's attitude, and he likes to get on with the game. He likes to make sure that he comes onto the ball and play his shots.
Once again, he just can't resist playing that cover drive. Sometimes your strongest weapon can be your weakness.
Absolutely. And that is his problem. That has been his problem. He cannot hold back. He doesn't have that kind of a thinking stature that where he defends the ball. As soon as it is in his zone, he'll go for the shots.
13 off 10. Just needs to hunker down here. Be more selective with his shot selection. Look to play the long game rather than short-term success. Oh, that's a brute of a delivery. A spitting cobra from Colonel Zahid to end the power play. It's been a good one. 48 for 2 at the end of 6. Well, let's take a look at the batting, rather the highlights of that power play. It was Zawar Farid who was gifted 5 wides. Nadeem came in for 1 over and was taken to task by Vritti Arvind. He was looking very dangerous, wasn't he, Rashid?
Oh, definitely. Look at those boundaries of Mohammad Nadeem. 3 of them in that 1 over. And 1 over that square leg region. But it was very unfortunate for them to lose his wicket. Look at that one. That was a pleasing shot. Very good. From the textbook. That run out here. Very good fielding by Sharjah there.
Brilliant eagle-eyed Usman Khan, and then Zawar Farid was worked over and eventually nicked off to Colonel Zahid. Adil Malik came in for some tap. Fahad Nawaz with those pleasing flowing drives, and that full toss bunted down the ground, easily put away. But it's certainly been very balanced after 6 overs. So Shami maybe confirms that the fielding restrictions have now been lifted. And it's going to be Hazrat Luqman immediately after power play.
Well, certainly making some changes, surprises moves. We are unable to predict these changes. But I hope they work in their favor.
Representing the Dubai Capitals in ILT20, Hazrat Luqman, right arm fast. Gentle outswinger there. Slightly harsh on that wide call. Hazrat Luqman can't believe it.
That was close, but I think the right call. That, look at his average, 33, economy of 8.32. He's picked up 17 wickets in the 20 innings.
Yeah, he's become really, really fit these past 3-4 months. Worked hard on his fitness, worked hard on his consistency, and been rewarded with that call up to the ILT20. Fantastic bowler, genuine match winner. Oh, they're pushing for a quick single. Good communication once again. These boys have been playing together since, I don't know, since the under 12s, under 10s maybe.
Certainly, they have played together quite a bit, and they understand each other. Even now, during the camp games, they play quite a bit of cricket together.
Well, they are certainly the future of the UAE middle order. You have Vritya opening alongside Chirag Suri and Mohammad Wasim. Then you have Ali Shan, Fahad all vying for a place in there. And then you have the younger brigade following them. Trying to cut that away behind point. Khalid Shah fields the ball. You have the likes of Aryan Lakra in there as well. Ronak Panoli, he's been impressive in D20. So now we have that legitimate pathway for our age cricketers to graduate onto senior level.
Certainly. And they've been doing really well. They have got a lot of talent. They're superstars in the making, definitely.
It's all about just putting those consistent performances together. Slashed in the air. Just gonna fall short of that deep third. Then we also have talent in the bowling department like Mohammad Jawadullah coming through, Rohit Khan, Ayan Afzal Khan as well, Aditya Shetty. We also have the senior chaps. And they're not that senior either. Rahul Bhatia, he must be in his early 20s himself. But he's been around for donkey's years.
Absolutely, and a brilliant bowler. We know Shetty, like you mentioned, very good bowler. Then we've got Nilanj Keswani as well, another one we haven't seen throughout this tournament, carrying a slight injury, I think.
Then we have, of course, SMS Sanchit Mohan Sharma, our star all-rounder. Dragged on towards that leg side. Interesting shot considering there was a long on already in place. Perhaps a bit touchy, a bit nervous there, Alishan. I think he's thinking about that shot. What was I doing there?
Well, he uses the crease well. This is what I think he's shadow practicing now. He wanted to play that one probably.
Well, he knows he's on the big screen, so why not? Why not indeed? Meanwhile, Fahad Nawaz, 14 of 13, he's just slowed down a touch after cracking a couple of boundaries against Adil Malik. That will be another wide. Just hint of variable bounce there. Went underwater.
That was certainly wide, so no shock there by the bowler. I think Fahad Nawaz has done well to leave that one. He's just judging those balls really well.
That's the problem. He really doesn't need to play at those balls. He can just let them go or just glide it down to third rather than that big slash. If you mistime that, there's a cover and a backward point waiting for a mistimed aerial drive. So these are the small things that Fahad needs to work on. Oh, beautiful crisp drive. Right out of the middle, and it echoed all around the Dubai International.
Well, as soon as you middle the ball, you hear that sound, that sweet sound, the ball meeting the bat.
Early days of this partnership just yet. Harsh Desai is warming up. I'm sure he will be given a go by Fayaz Ahmed. Also have Adil Malik in the spin department. And he can offer you any kind of bowling you need. Left arm orthodox, right arm off break. I wonder what else he can do. Hold on to the stumps there. Went for the in-swinger, Hazrat Luqman, mixing it up beautifully. Steady over, 55 for 2. Well, the broadcast and streaming partners of the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20. You can watch ball-by-ball action on the Fan Code app in India and on the CricTracker YouTube channel and Facebook page for the global audience. It's an ITW Prodigy and TPT 360 production for the Emirates Cricket Board. Harsh Desai has been introduced into the attack. I think he's going to be bowling some left arm spin to start. Yes, he is. Here we go. The young wizard. And right on the money from ball one. Fayaz Ahmed. Look at that.
Harsh Desai has been very impressive throughout the tournament. Certainly, he's got that weapon of bowling with both the arms, but he's been so good with both the arms.
Steps out and belts it downtown for 6. That's more like it from Alishan Sharifu.
Well, the change in bat has helped Alishan Sharfu. He's gotten that 6 he was looking for since the start of his innings.
Wonderful footwork. Made it a half volley and sweet as you like. Yeah, he's got the right willow now. Right over the dugouts. So it took him a while, but he's now moved into double figures. And Harsh Desai immediately put under pressure. But I don't think he'd mind. 29-run partnership developing nicely here. And bowled it flatter and smartly. Are they going to push for 2? Oh, that's brilliant running. That's sensational stuff from Fahad and Alishan.
Well, very good running between the wickets. But one thing, Sharjah, I think Harsh Desai went after the ball himself. But there was nobody to back that up on the bowler's end.
Yeah, there should have been somebody swooping in, especially Fayaz Ahmed from cover. Steps out again, but this time towed it towards deep mid wicket. So they're certainly looking to be positive against Harsh Desai. I think it will be difficult to do that against Adil Malik outside the power play.
Well, absolutely. And ECB, they know that Harsh Desai is the younger bowler in the lineup. So they want to go after him and put him under a lot of pressure.
Oh, once again, could have been an inside edge onto the stumps. He hit it, in fact, onto his right boot.
Let's have a look at that with the replay. Yes. So very lucky, Fahad Nawaz.
This time, big cover drive. And no chance for the long off. Dispatched with style.
Very good shot. One of his favorite shots there by Fahad Nawaz. Brilliant. Pitching it up, Harsh Desai, and making the most of it. With that, it's the end of over number 8. ECB Blues 68 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Well, let's give you another Dafa News fun fact. Peter Siddle is the only bowler to take a hat-trick on his birthday, and that was in the first test of the Ashes. So what a special moment that was in front of a full house down under. What a fantastic bowler he was, Rashid.
Oh, absolutely. Peter Siddle, brilliant bowler. Should have opted for a lottery ticket on that day as well.
Yeah, why not? Make the most of your birthday. More than 200 plus test wickets for Australia. Fantastic servant of the game for the baggy green. Meanwhile, Hazrat Luqman continues his spell. Pitched on to the pads. And Mohammad Nadeem, fancy footwork. I'm surprised not to see him in the bowling attack. Just that one over in the power play. But once again, good running between Alishan Sharifu and Fahad Nawaz.
A bit sloppy there by Sharjah. I think they just lost communication. Yasir Kaleem and Mohammad Nadeem allowed Fahad Nawaz and Alishan Sharifu to come back for that 2 runs.
Plenty of interested onlookers here for the D20. They know that the tournament is reaching its thrilling final stages, where semi-final qualifications are on the line. Oh, looking to back cut that. No footwork. Need to be A lot closer to the body there, Alishan.
Well, they want to make sure that they don't get too many dot balls. But Lukman doing a good job there.
Yeah, he's looked a little out of sorts here, Alishan, changing his bat, practicing his shots, not quite middling everything. So he's certainly working hard for his runs. This time followed him, swiveled behind, fine leg, only going to be one. So far I think both sides will be relatively pleased with their progress. The run rate is not too out of control for Sharjah, and the partnership is also building here for the Blues.
Absolutely, even Stevens here. But I think advantage to ECB Blues, although they lost those 2 wickets, and especially that wicket of Ritya Arvind, they have maintained that run rate and they haven't let those dot balls pile up.
Beautiful clip off the legs there. And he's timed it so well, it's gone for 4. Remarkable shot from Fahad Nawaz. Just a turn of the wrists.
Well, tournament 4, number 582, and sweetly timed that one. Well, that was on his legs, and look at that. Look at that timing of that one. Still, head still, played it right under his eyes, and beautifully timed.
Yeah, Zainullah there was more towards mid-wicket. And that was placed to perfection. 23 now. Fahad Nawaz. Oh, and then the leg glance. This is poor bowling from Lukman. And he's leaking runs here in the form of boundaries.
Well, certainly, Fahad Nawaz won't mind those. He's got to 27 of 18 deliveries. Easy shot there, easy pickings. Look at that. On the legs, and he's just flicked it.
Well, we had to wait a bit patiently for Aryan Lakra and Ronak Panoli to come to form. Tonight may be the night of Fahad Nawaz. 27 of 18. He's gotten a few gifts. He's played a few cracking shots through the covers and through square leg. And he really needs to go deep. He needs to go all the way.
Glorious shots. He needs to step up and take up that responsibility.
Trying to chop it away. Back of a length pacey delivery, but a productive over for the Blues. 79 for 2. Adil Malik into the attack on Rashid's insistence. And I think that's the right choice. The wrist spinner, experienced. This partnership is starting to look ominous here for Sharjah. Steps out, targets that long on, and he's cleared it by miles. Glorious 6 from Alishan Sharifu.
Beautiful shot there by Alishan Sharifu. Got to the pitch of the ball, ran down the wicket and hit it over that long on region. What a good shot.
He makes it look so easy. He makes it look like child's play into the VIP boxes. He's moved into the 20s now. Oh, outside edge. And beats the short third. Irfan Khattak will not catch up to it. Emirates Blues on the move.
A lucky boundary there for Alishan Sharifu. And a bit sloppy there by Sharjah. Once it goes away from that 30-yard circle, it's definitely very difficult to cut it off.
Yeah, he defeated him in the flight, turned away from him, but very lucky. Nobody had slipped, and that short third was very square. 57-run partnership now. Good fight back from the Blues. And I think, oh, they're pushing for two here. Big call of two. And Fahad Nawaz is absolutely hurtling between the 22 yards. Excellent intent.
Absolutely. And look at that trust they have in each other. As soon as Alishan Sharaf who called two, Fahad Nawaz just took off without even looking where the ball was.
Brilliant stuff. Young legs. Once again, the call is for two. Oh, they're pushing hard and they'll do it again. It's an action replay.
Absolutely brilliant running there. Wow. They just amaze me with the way they run between the wickets and the trust they have in each other. Look at that. Fahad Nawaz not even looking where the ball is, just responding to the partner's call.
Oh, absolutely. They're in sync. And now it is proving to be a very expensive spell for Adil Malik. Once again, Fahad Nawaz calls him through. This is excellent batting. Emirates Blues gaining momentum just before the drinks break. 94 for 2. And with that, we'll also take a short break. When we return, it will be Shoaib Ahmed and Mudassir Ali taking you through.
IL T20. The action starts from 13th of January. Sharjah Warriors, Desert Vipers, Dubai Capitals, Abu Dhabi Knight Riders, MI Emirates and Gulf Giants. And quite a few stars, UAE stars, will also be featuring in that tournament. Fahad Nawaz, definitely one of them. Fahad Nawaz will be playing for Abu Dhabi Knight Riders. Joining me in the comm box is Mudassir Ali. Mudassir, good evening, welcome.
Very good evening, and Alishan welcomes Shoaib and Mudassir in the comm box with the maximum. Tata Thaya, Shami maybe. Brilliant looking shot. Comes up 100 for Blues.
And that was a clean hit straight down the ground. Great balance, good composure. And that has gone the distance. 6 runs, and with that 6, the 100 comes up for Emirates Blues. That's his third 6, and add another 4 in that is the bigger part of the boundary. There'll be a chase for the fielder, Harsh Desai, and does well to keep it inside the ropes. 3 runs, easy for Fahad Nawaz, who's in fact, it was Alishan who played that shot. He moves on to 38 of 22 as Fahad Nawaz will now be on strike.
Counter attack. The Blues batters, young Alishan Sharafu and Fahad Nawaz. Brilliant looking drive through the covers. Races towards the fence. Yet another boundary from the blade of Fahad Nawaz. They're racing towards a big target here.
Yes, some great batting from Emirates Blues. Also not so great bowling from Mohammad Nadeem. It was in the slot, a half volley outside off. And Fahad Nawaz, he's very strong at that cover area. Drills it and gets 4 runs. Much better. The arm ball, some movement in the air as well. And very watchful Fahad Nawaz on that occasion.
A rare dot delivery. Not in control. Played towards the extra cover. Captain Fayaz Ahmed comes into play. A good looking partnership between Fahad Nawaz and Alishan Sharafu.
Yes, and not a lot of turn for Nadeem. Bowling too quick and too flat. 6-3-4. That's 13 runs in that over. 11 overs have been bowled. 107 for 2. Alishan Sharf on 38, Fahad on 31. Both have got starts. Looking for 2. That's good running. This time they'll challenge the arm, and that's a good run between the wickets as well. Khalid Shah was put under pressure, and that has allowed them to go for that second.
77 runs partnership of just 44 deliveries between Fahad Nawaz and Alishan Sharafu. Dancing down the track, went like a bullet towards the fence. They're dealing in boundaries. Alishan Sharafu coming down the track. No chance for the fielder.
I think Adil Malik there was lucky to just miss. Look at that. That was hit straight at him. Great reflexes from Adil Malik. And that was a very, very strong shot from Alishan Sharfu. Went like a bullet and crossed the ropes in no time. Current run rate of 9.97, and at this rate, they'll get to 200, and that's going to be a very good score on this ground. Well bowled by Adil Malik.
Quite expensive tonight, Adil Malik. Especially Ali Shan going after Adil Malik. 29 dots and 12 fours and 3 sixes so far in this innings by Blues. Down the track, not in control, but still manages that maximum. In control, and with that maximum, 50 comes up for Alishan Sharafu.
What a knock this is from Alishan Sharfu. Yet again, when it was needed for somebody to rise to the occasion, Alishan Sharfu has put his hand up and also his bat in the process. 4 sixes for him in that 50 already in just 26 deliveries. What a champion player. Flicked off the pads. This time they'll look for 2 and will get them comfortably. So they're not only hitting those boundaries, they're also taking those doubles. And that is why the score has reached 121 without a lot of risks. That's the 6 from the bat of Alishan Sharfu. It was hit nice and clean, and in the process he got to his 50 as well. Another expensive over, 14 off it. Last ball. That's been timed too well by Alishan and will only be a single to end the over. 12 overs have been bowled. Emirates Blues are 122 for 2. Twelve overs, 122 for 2. And another solid partnership between these two youngsters. In the slot towards mid-wicket, no chance. There is a fielder, but Zainullah can only watch the ball cross the ropes. That was hit hard, and that again went like a bullet. When he hits, the ball just keeps going. 4 more.
Brilliant, brilliant shot. That too in the gap. Fearless cricket is being played by Ali Shan and Fahad Nawaz. And with ease, they're managing those boundaries, taking those couple of runs, and quickly that partnership, 94 of just 50 deliveries.
Another swing from Alishan Sharfu. This time a lot better from Nadeem. Bowled it wide outside off. That's where you need to be bowling, since he's bowling from an end where the leg side is very short for the right-handers. And that's why you can see Alishan Sharfu trying to go and hit as many shots as possible in that zone.
Because of that hitting, they're looking for that shape of the ball, and we need to get a new ball here, Shoaib. The way they have belted the bowlers, especially Ali Shan coming down the track, was so much of confidence against spinners.
Now let's look at that 50 from Alishan. That's the 50. That's the way he brought up his 50 with that 6. 6 is all around 4 in that innings of Alishan Sharfu. He's hit more sixes than fours, and that strike rate has been brilliant, 193. So he's scoring runs at his own will. That was hit hard and straight back to Adil Malik. And that is the six that has brought the 50 up for Alishan. Also getting a 4 towards mid-wicket. Whipped it and has looked good so far. Alishan Sharfu.
Blues team making a statement here. The threat for Fujairah and Sharjah, the way they are playing. Emirates team, they're in a bit of bother after losing those couple of wickets of Ritya and Zawar. Partnership flourishing between Fahad Nawaz and Ali Shan. Both are looking very comfortable out in the middle. On the back foot, Sharjah. Not in line. A fumble by the bowler and a single has been conceded. A decent over by Mohammad Nadeem. If you compare to the last couple of overs, they went for 13-15 runs. Just 6 runs of 4 deliveries.
Just clears the fielder at short third. A risky shot from Alishan Sharfu, but he's managed to clear the fielder. Won't go all the way, as Fayaz will cut that off. And they'll get 2 runs.
This is where the most of the batters make the mistake. When you're hitting so clean, straight towards the wicket, why to try these shots, Shoaib?
Yes, I think he's just trying to use that big gap. Again, brings out the reverse sweep. And that's been given. It was hit right in the front of the stumps. And Alishan played that shot earlier on. Was lucky enough not to find the fielder. This time misses it completely. And Nadeem gets his man. That's as easy as it can get. And that's the end of a good innings from Alishan Sharfu. Scored 60 of 32 as he walks back. Blues are 130 for 3. $130 for 3 as Vishnu Sukumaran comes in as and replaces Alishan Sharfu out there in the middle. And nobody else but himself to blame. Mudassir, Alishan Sharfu.
So it's Vishnu Sukumaran out in the middle at the fall of Alishan Sharafu. Irfan Khatak has been brought back in the attack. Nicely played in the gap. Manages couple of runs in control. Fahad Nawaz.
Well, that's a good shot, and now it is his responsibility. That was a good shot. Also called the Natarajan shot. Plays with that one leg up. Brian Lara did that with a lot of grace. Looked very good.
Sharply coming. Yes and no. Was almost half the way. Vishnu Sukumaran sent back by Fahad Nawaz. You were too young at the time. You're talking about Brian Lara. I was thinking about the great Greenwich, Gordon Greenwich.
Also Kapil Dev used to play that shot.
And
That's all I can think of. That's the wicket of Alishan Sharfu. Was caught right in front. I don't think that shot was needed. Mudassir, what do you have to say about that?
poor shot selection, not needed. Just got carried away with the flow. Alishan Sharafu. Now again, they need to build a partnership here. They're going smoothly and steadily towards a good total. When Alishan was batting, it was looking like they will go beyond 200. Good over, four deliveries, 3 runs conceded by Irfan. He has been pick of the bowlers for Sharjah. That's the family of Alishan and Vritya.
That's Alishan's father in that black T-shirt, and the couple there are the proud parents of Ritya Arvind. Played towards the deep third. Will be a single. So that's Alishan Sharfu's father waving, and right behind him is father for Aditya Shetty. That's Ritya Arvind's mother and father just sitting besides her.
Proud moment. They have worked really hard on their kids. It's not easy, Shoaib, in this part of world. Taking your child to the ground and taking them back. This is the routine. This has been the routine for the past 7-8 years for these parents.
Well, whatever praise we say or talk about the parents, it's never going to be enough. Their role is so very important in their child's success. 14 overs have been bowled, 135 for 3. One 35 for 3, 14 overs, 6 more to go as Colonel Zahid comes in. Oh, beautiful shot from Fahad Nawaz. He looks in prime touch, majestic, brilliant, bigger part of the boundary, and hence the ball doesn't cross the ropes, but they'll get three, a well-deserved 3 runs.
Superb timing. The placement was excellent by Fahad Nawaz. Not trying to go after Colonel Zahid, just manages to put over the extra cover fielder. 3 runs have been taken.
Vishnu Sukumaran now, he's on 1 of 1. Has been brought in the side again, has been given a chance. Pressure situation always, not an easy position to be coming out to bat, but that's what it is. That is what his role is, and he'll have to get as many as he can against a very deceptive, quick Colonel Zahid. Oh, beautiful shot. Very well played by Vishnu Sukumaran. That will give him some confidence. Fuller delivery from the man with the funky hairstyle, Colonel Zahid.
Interesting fact is Colonel Zahid, Vishnu Sukumaran, and Yasir Kaleem plays for the same team in the domestic tournaments. Express Colonel Zahid looking for a breakthrough here. What an innings this lad is playing of Fahad Nawaz.
Well, Colonel Zahid should test Fahad with a short ball. Not to be. Gets inside edge. Vishnu Sukumaran not sure whether he wants to get back on strike. Very close to the stump, the ball. That's the off cutter, the slower delivery, and beaten on that occasion was Fahad Nawaz. Goes for the Yorker, misses it. Juicy full toss. Fahad plays it towards square leg. Yeah, you can see his nodding. He's not happy. That was a juicy full toss.
A new look for Colonel Zahid. Are you impressed, Shoaib?
I am. I wouldn't do that to myself, but it's looking very funky on Colonel Zahid.
So Vishnu Sukumaran on strike. A wild swing straight into the hands of wicket keeper. The run rate is dipping down for Blues after the loss of Alishan Sharafu. They need to maintain that run rate. Blues to go somewhere around 180 and 190. It will give the bowlers a very good chance to defend the total. Has been very economical, and a wicket to Colonel Zahid.
Down the leg side will be called a wide, and Yasir Kaleem was not able to collect it. So another run added to the total. 2 runs in the form of wides. And more importantly, Colonel Zahid will have to bowl that again. That last delivery.
He's very quick. In the background, we can see Yasir Kaleem. The pain. He has recovered very well after that fumble, Shoaib.
Not easy to collect those deliveries that come down the leg side behind the batter. You lose sight of the ball, and then you just have to go with your instincts. Last ball, Fahad on 40 of 33. Oh, that's taken the leading edge. Will land in that vacant mid-wicket area. Will only be a single to end the over. 15 overs have been bowled. 5 more to go. Blues are 143 for 3. So a short break, injury break, as the keeper has been changed. Yasser Kaleem not wearing the gloves anymore, as Khalid Shah is now donning the gloves, and immediately on the very first ball of the 16th over, Hazrat Lukman has been welcomed with a smack towards the covers from the bat of Fahad Nawaz for 4.
Finding the gap, a cracking shot, boundary on the very first delivery. Looking in good touch, Fahad Nawaz. He has been promoted, and Khalid Shah in place of injured Yasser Kaleem doing the glove work. It's not a good news for Sharjah.
Another beautiful hit straight to deep third. A fumble, but will only get a single. He moves on to 46, Fahad Nawaz. Yeah, you're right, Yasser Kaleem. His batting is what will be needed for Sharjah to get to the run chase at whatever Emirates Blues decide or manage to get in the 20 overs. Yasser Kaleem will have an important role to play. So hopefully that injury is not that serious and he can come to bat later on in the second innings.
Trying to go over the mid off, held by Usman Khan. Was not in touch, playing away from the body. Vishnu Sukumaran walks back cheaply.
Yes, wanted to go big and just couldn't get the connection right. Usman does well to take that catch. And Hazrat Lukman gets that wicket of Vishnu Sukumaran, who doesn't score runs tonight as well. Walks back after scoring 2 of 4, 148 for 4. Sanchit Sharma, 19 matches, 131 runs, a strike rate of 154. That's what you need at this part of the innings. And a good ball. Hazrat Lukman does well. He's got that wicket, and immediately you see that the body language of the bowler changes. He gets even more confident and gets the ball to pitch in the right areas. And that is what momentum, rhythm can do to a bowler.
One poor shot selection by Ali Shan. Now they're struggling. It's not easy for the new batters to come in and play those big shots. Luqman getting a wicket in this over has been very economical. Brilliant piece of bowling. Slight movement. And you can see this was a fumble by Khalid Shah because he's not a regular wicket keeper.
This hasn't been keeping for Sharjah, so you know that he's a second choice keeper. He's more of a batter in that Sharjah side. Opens the innings for them. Hazrat Luqman coming back in this over. And another miss from Sanchit Sharma. He's better off trying to go hit the big shots rather than trying to caress the ball towards the deep third. 3 consecutive dot balls and a wicket for Luqman in this over. 16 overs, 148 for 4. Four more overs to go. Colonel Zahid bowling his last over of the spell. Fahad Nawaz, he'll be the deciding factor. He'll be the one who can take Emirates Blues to a decent total. Because for a new batter to come out and just start hitting from ball number 1 is not going to be easy. Sanchit yet to get off the mark. Inside edge of the bat for Sanchit. Will be off the mark, and that will bring Fahad Nawaz on strike.
He's too quick. Colonel Zahid not in line. Sanchit Mohan Sharma. The single, and it's Fahad Nawaz back on strike. He has been in control and playing those lovely cover drives throughout the innings we have seen. Wavered line and length by Colonel Zahid, and an extra has been added to the total. With that wide, score moves to 151. At least 35-40 runs from here.
At one moment, it was looking as if Emirates Blues will get to 200. But after that wicket of Alishan Sharfu, they've not been able to score runs freely. Beautiful drive straight down the ground. Adil Malik does well to cut that off. 2 more runs added to the total as Fahad moves on to 49 of 38 deliveries. Another fighting knock from the stylish Fahad Nawaz. Gets the under edge, the ball will trickle away towards the boundary ropes, and that will bring the 50 for Fahad Nawaz. A well played knock. It was due for a long time. We know how capable he is, but the runs were not coming in. But he's again risen to the occasion just when it was needed. The captain, Ritya Arvind, couldn't perform tonight, but Fahad Nawaz said, I'll score all the runs. 53 of 39 with 8 fours and a strike rate of 135.
Taking the charge after the loss of Alishan Sharafu. Gets to his 50. He needs to stay till the end for Blues. Once again coming into the batter, and not a regular keeper, as we said earlier. Misses completely. Khalid Shah. Runs are coming for Blues.
Yes, Colonel Zayed not very happy with that effort from Khalid Shah. Should have been stopped. not in the greatest of positions as a keeper. Should have been behind the ball, but Khalid Shah will feel dejected, and so will Karnal Zahid. Emirates Blues, on the other hand, will be very happy with those 4 runs as Blues reach 161 in the 17th over.
It's not easy to keep at that pace. The ball is coming at you, and that awkward bounce. Though he has taken some outclass catches in the D series for Sharjah, Khalisha, a couple of years back. But recently, he has been playing as an pure batsman.
One more ball to go in the over. Another expensive over for Sharjah. 13 runs in this over, including the 4 byes. Another beautiful drive. Fazal Lukman does well to get his foot.
You heard it right, Shoaib. We are here to play cricket, not football, says Karnal Zahid. 17 gone, 163 for 4.
Gets his dancing shoes on, Sanchit Sharma. He was waiting for the spinners to come in and immediately uses his feet, not getting close enough to the ball, but that strike was absolutely from the middle of the bat. 6 runs.
This is why he has been sent up the order. Dancing down the track and clears the long on. It's time targeted mid-wicket. Drop catch, fumble by Irfan Khatak. Survives Sanchit. Mohan Sharma. Adil Malik continues to be expensive.
Yes, just like Ahmed Khwaja likes to call him, SMS, Sanchit Mohan Sharma gets a life. He sent an
And
MMS.
As Ahmed Khada says, Adil Malik is on 49. And 50 comes up with the ball for Adil Malik.
Oh yes, very expensive Adil Malik. 3.3 overs. He's given away 50 runs. That's a quicker delivery. Much better from Adil Malik.
Fearless cricket been played with the lads of Blues. Targeting the experienced Adil Malik. Turn. Wanted to go over the mid-wicket. Good comeback by Adil Malik. Going for that maximum on the very first delivery. Couple of singles, then couple of dot deliveries.
Beautiful delivery from Adil Malik. Flight and some turn as well. Quicker this time. He's played it towards the mid-wicket. Bigger part of the boundary. Osman has been challenged and will comfortably make it 2. Fahad Nawaz. Good running between the wickets. He's been there for some time, but he's giving it his all. 18 overs, 173 for 4. 173 for 4 after 18. Using his feet again, Fahad Nawaz. He's played that towards covers, and they want to get back for the second. Diving effort. Khalid Shah has done well. Looks that it is curtains for Fahad Nawaz.
Play towards the sweeper cover. There comes Harsh Desai, the young Harsh. And look at that throw. One bounce straight into the hands of wicketkeeper Khalid Shah. Here comes Fahad Nawaz putting that extra dive. Close call. I believe he is home.
Yeah, I think it's touch and go. No, not out, says the umpire. So that's it. Well done, Fahad Nawaz. Great running between the wickets and a good dive that has saved his wicket as well.
Commitment and the fitness level up to the mark. Fahad Nawaz running hard for those 2 runs, making sure he's back on strike.
That's been played up in the air. Will be taken. Fayaz takes a good catch. And Hazrat Luqman gets that wicket. Important wicket of Fahad Nawaz. Trying to accelerate, trying to go for that aerial shot. Just couldn't get the connection right. And I think that dive has also injured him a little bit. Yes, he's in some pain. No connection, only a lot of elevation. And Fayaz takes a very good catch. Fahad Nawaz walking back after scoring 58 of 44. It's 175 for 5. That's a guided shot from Farazuddin. He'll be off the mark with that single. 176 on the board. Can they get to 190? Mudassir?
24 runs and 9 deliveries for that. It's Sanchit Mohan Sharma. And yes, I believe they can go beyond 190 if this lads plays at least 6 deliveries out of 9. What an innings it has been from Fahad Nawaz. Was in control.
It's a very good innings indeed from Fahad Nawaz. But right now it's Sanchit and Farazuddin who will have to get Blues to at least 190, if not more.
I think it's gettable, this 13 runs from here of 8 deliveries. Farazuddin just came in. Mid-off is up for Farazuddin. And he goes over the mid-off. Nice looking shot. Got the elevation, not the distance, but couple of runs for Farazuddin and Blues.
Yes, yeah, that's a smart shot. He knew the fielder was inside the 30-yard circle at mid-off. Just clears that fielder and takes 2. Nicely played. Good timing. Just couldn't manage to get the distance on that shot. Another wild swing this time. Gets the edge, top edge. And Khalid Shah takes a simple catch. Hazrat Luqman gets his 3rd wicket. And Farazuddin will have to walk back. Important breakthrough. And more importantly, it's the end of the 19th over with a wicket for Hazrat Luqman. Quick and sharp from Hazrat Luqman, and Farazuddin had no answers to that. Walking back after scoring 3 of 3. 19 overs have been bowled, 179 for 6. New man in Aditya Shetty. And for Sharjah, it's going to be Irfan. Short and wide. Aditya Shetty wanted to go for that run. Sanchit Mohan Sharma says, hold on, my friend. I'm trying to hit a few big hits for Blues.
Denies that single. Sanchit Mohan Sharma wanted to take advantage of next couple of deliveries. This is the final over. Runs in Irfan Khatak.
Good short ball. Swing and a miss again. So 2 dot balls, consecutive dot balls for Irfan.
Not trusting your partner. Denied the single on the very first ball. And the next ball, a good short bouncer by Irfan Khatak. Back-to-back 2 dot deliveries in the final over.
Goes for the Yorker. Wide Yorker outside off. Gets some connection. Sanchit Sharma wants that second. Aditya Shetty has denied him that single this time.
He has given that Sanchit Mohan Sharma that opportunity earlier. And he has some other thoughts denying that second run. 3 more deliveries. Can they manage a couple of boundaries here to reach that somewhere near to 190? Couple of wickets in the previous over, that two of Fahad Nawaz hurting Blues. Wicketless, but still he bowled decently tonight.
Yes, he has bowled well. Given away just 23 runs in 3.3 overs. Bowls the short delivery. There is protection in the deep. Hazrat Luqman does well. He overran a little bit on that occasion. But in the end, makes sure that it doesn't cross the ropes. Another single. Just 2 runs in this last over. So far from Irfan Khatak. Has bowled well. Late replacement as well. Irfan didn't start the tournament for Sharjah.
Bowling as per the field, Irfan Khatak. Now the third man comes up in the circle. Short delivery, struggle continues for Sanchit Mohan Sharma against the pace of Irfan Khatak. 3 dot deliveries in the final over.
Well, he's again not taken that run. Should have gone for it anyway. Sanchit Mohan Sharma, 12 or 14 for him. He'll be facing the last ball. And Irfan Khatak has just given away 2 runs in this over. 181 on the board. So 190 not possible from here on. They're looking for 2 now. Aditya has already reached at the non-striking end. That's good running between the wickets. But overall, I think Sharjah will be happy with the way they've bowled in the death overs. Especially Irfan Khatak in that last over has been phenomenal. Just 4 runs in that over. And in the end, Emirates Blues get to a 183 in their allotted 20 overs.
Good last couple of overs by Sharjah bowlers made sure they don't go beyond 190. Losing Vishnu Sukumaran, Fahad Nawaz and Farazuddin. Space of 6 deliveries. And excellent job done by the bowlers of Sharjah. Til Malik went for runs. Arvind started off really well before getting run out on 18. Zawar Farid went out cheaply. And this was a partnership between Fahad and Ali Shan. Both played brilliantly, taking the charge. Ali Shan was dismissed on 60. Fahad Nawaz continues and he got out in the 19th over, making 58. Vishnu once again went out cheaply. Sanchit managed 14 of 15 deliveries for Azuddin 3 and Aditya Shetty remain unbeaten on 1. 23 extras have been conceded by Sharjah bowlers at the end. Emirates Blues manage 183 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Yes, and they were taken for some runs. The Sharjah bowlers, Irfan Khattak was definitely a wicketless, but very economical. Just 6.5 economy in his 4 overs, giving away 26 runs. A wicket for Mohammad Nadeem as well. Colonel Zahid got a wicket and bowled well. Just 6.25 his economy. Adil Malik was expensive. 4 overs 52 without a wicket. Lukman Hazrat, the pick of the bowlers. 4 overs 27 runs and 3 wickets for him. Extras, a lot of them. 23 extras. And with that, Emirates Blues have managed to get to 183 in their 20 overs. Let's look at the highlights of that first innings. Emirates Blues batting first after Sharjah won the toss and decided to bowl. Hrithya Arvind. Oh, that was a good throw there. Yes, no situation. And then Zawar Farid also falling cheaply. Colonel Zahid taking that wicket. Harsh Desai was taken for some runs initially. Alishan Sharfu and Fahad Nawaz built that all-important partnership and steadied the ship for Emirates Blues in the middle overs. The key was they were getting boundaries at regular intervals and not playing a lot of dot balls. Some great looking shots all around the park, especially around the offside and the extra cover region. Alishan Sharfu continued the onslaught against the spinners in particular, but then this false shot from Alishan Sharfu brought an end to his innings and also slowed down Emirates Blues in that first innings. At one time, it was looking as if 200 was definitely on the cards for Blues, but the wickets kept falling and Sharjah managed to pull things back in their favour in the last 3 or 4 overs. That was the wicket of Fahad Nawaz. Farazuddin also was not able to tee off in the fag end of the innings, and Sharjah will now require 184 runs in 20 overs when they come out to bat in the second innings. That'll be after a short break, so stay tuned and do not go anywhere.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Dubai International Stadium for the MazzaPlay.net Emirates D20 2022. It's the final match of our Saturday triple header, match number 28. Sharjah taking on the Emirates Blues, and the Emirates Blues batting first have posted a pretty sizable score of 183 for the loss of 6 wickets, 23 extras, very sloppy bowling from Sharjah tonight. But it was Fahad Nawaz and Alishan Sharfu, that sparkling partnership, both getting 50s to their name. Sanchit Sharma, 14 of 15, also contributing down the line. So it's going to be a big run chase in store for us. 1 for 34 for Mohammad Nadeem, 1 for 25 Colonel Zahid, and Hazrat Luqman 3 for 27 was probably the pick of the bowlers. There you could see they were 32 for 2 at one stage, and then that long 98 run stand between Alishan Sharafu and Fahad Nawaz set up the innings for the men in sky blue. So now they're out there in the middle, ready to deal with the power-packed Sharjah batting lineup, and joining me in the comm box is going to be Mohammad Rashid. Good evening, Rashid. Welcome back to the comm box.
Good evening, Ahmed. Thank you very much. Pleasure to be sharing this combox with you. They've got a very good target on the board. ECB Blues 184. That's the requirement for Sharjah. They've got a very decent batting lineup, Sharjah boys. I think it'll be a very interesting chase.
Oh, absolutely. It will be with the likes of Khalid Shah, Yasir Kaleem, Mohammad Nadeem, Fayaz Ahmed, Usman Khan. And it's the two Sharjah openers emerging out in the middle. Usman Khan to the right of your screen, and Khalid Shah, belligerent, attacking left-hand opener. They'll certainly need to provide a fast start in the power play.
Absolutely, and with the Khalid Shah coming into form, we've seen in the last game he got a 50-plus score. So, very interesting run chase on our hands.
And of course, it's a must-win game for the Blues. They're sitting on 8 points. They've got Abu Dhabi and Dubai just ahead of them in the points table. The top 4 sides will qualify for the D20 semi-finals, and Emirates Blues desperately need to get on that level pegging with them. Sharjah are locked in already, sitting pretty right at the top. And this man, what a fantastic player he is. More than 1,000 runs in D20. Those numbers speak for themselves. 139 strike rate, and that average of 43 is outstanding.
Absolutely, 950s and one big 100. Let's talk about Khalid Shah as well. Another brilliant left-hand batting opener. 250s to his name. Striker of 122.
And both have come in this edition of D20, so he's been in decent form. Sanchit Mohan Sharma, 18 wickets in D20. Very good economy rate. He'll be looking for some early wickets. Try to swing the ball at good pace. Here we go. The run chase is underway. Just a gentle outswinger. Not quite middle there by Usman Khan.
Watchfully played. Well, I've seen Usman Khan change his game in this season. He likes to stay in the middle for a bit, watches the ball very closely, and then once he gets set, that's when he starts with those big hits.
Absolutely brilliant player. All-round batter. Scores freely on the offside, devastating against spin. And he's been called up to the PSL as well for the Multan Sultans. Right on the money there, Sanchit Mohan Sharma. He struggled to deliver with the bat, but in the bowling, he's a very, very skillful bowler indeed.
Absolutely, that's his forte. Opening the bowling for ECB Blues.
Plenty of chirp out there from the Blues lads. Farazuddin, very talkative at the best of times. Standing in at that fly slip position. He's put a few catches down in the D20, so he needs to show his best tonight. Because if you offer second chances to these guys, they will take the game away from you. Oh, it's a top edge. Fine leg settling underneath it. Jawadullah. Oh, he's put it down. Great effort. But that was a difficult catch.
Indeed. That was a difficult chance, and Jawadullah giving a chase. But talk about that delivery. An hard swinger. It was an in-swinger, not picked up by Usman Khan. Went miles in the air, and Jawadullah, I think he just didn't have his eyes on the ball.
It was always just beyond his reach. Got in an awkward position, running backwards to his weaker side. You can feel it's a tense game. They desperately need the 2 points from this fixture. They don't want it to go down to the final match day when they have to take on Fujairah, Emirates Blues. They have the better run rate than Team Dubai, but they're trailing by 2 points. And with only one more match to go. So it's going right down to the wire for qualification for the semi-finals of Emirates D20. Khalid Shah on strike now. Slashed in the air, finds the gap. First boundary of the night for Khalid Shah and Sharjah.
Well, he's bisected those two fielders perfectly, right in the middle of those two. And Sharjah and Khalid Shah have got the first boundary of the night.
Wonderful hands, slashed hard. And once it beat the backward point, there was no chance for anybody in the outfield. So he started at a 400 strike rate. Let's see if he can continue.
Well, ECB Blues have got a good total on the board. So even, let's say, hypothetically, if they lose this game, that won't be too far away. I mean, they'll not have a big difference. So that won't hurt their run rate too much. So I think that game tomorrow will be all more important.
Oh, absolutely. Right on the money this time. Better delivery. And Pritya Arvind telling his lads, let's keep talking. Don't quiet down after a boundary. We have the score on the board. Keep geeing up the bowlers. Keep creating opportunities.
Absolutely. Ritya Arvind has been a revelation in this tournament. Not just his batting, but his captaincy skills as well. I have been mighty impressed.
I think he's made a very strong statement. He can be regarded as a future leader. Not only for the Blues, but for the national side. Steady first over from Sanchit. 5 for none. So it's going to be the tall, lanky left armer Sabir Rao back into the side and immediately entrusted with the new ball. 32 wickets in D20. Fabulous average, fabulous economy rate. Has a 5 for to his name. Part of the UAE national squad. Tucked around the corner, but straight to fine leg. Jawadullah has a shy at the stumps.
Very good bowler, Sabir Rao. And straight away, Usman Khan doing the right thing. I think he's just trying to get his eye in, while he wants Khalid Shah to be the aggressor in this innings.
Yeah, tonight feels like it could be Khalid Shah's night. He has to be careful. He's a bit susceptible to the left arm seamers though. Always chasing the ball outside off. So it needs to be technically compact. And Usman Khan is on the right side of the pitch. Yeah, now he's moving over. I was wondering if Sabir Rao is coming around the wicket. Something funky, but not so much. Let's take a look at the field. Well, once again, third man is up. They've taken a deep square leg more towards mid-wicket and a deep cover. Interesting. Slightly defensive. I don't consider myself a big fan of this field set. But he's bowling well here, right on the money. Not offering width outside off to Khalid Shah.
Well, he loves that width outside the off stump, and he flashes at that, which is why I think that kind of a field was set for him. And also, Ritya, I think he knows that he's got enough runs on the board that he can defend those rather than going for those wickets. If he can get those dot balls in, I think that'll put a lot of pressure on Sharjah.
Fair point. They'd have to go at 9 RPO right from ball 1. So you don't need to do anything extravagant. Trying to force that through the offside. Not quite middling the ball just yet, Usman Khan. Doesn't seem to be in sync just yet.
Well, he absolutely doesn't look in his fluent self. Some sort of a struggle there. not really a struggle, but he's not just middling the ball. I think once he middles one of the balls, he'll just get into the groove.
It was only Vritti Arvind and Alishan Sharfu who looked really at home on this pitch. That has been smashed through mid-wicket. A blink of an eye and the ball has crossed the boundary rope. What a hit.
That was just bludgeoned through that mid-wicket region. No chance for that short mid-wicket fielder. What a good shot that was.
Well, that was absolutely drilled. The mid-wicket was diving for life, for his dear life. And Shoaib Ahmed, he was in the firing line as well. So he's got the early boundary to his name, Usman Khan. In swinger, nicely bowled by Sabir Rao. Farazuddin swooping in from mid-wicket.
Very good comeback by Sabir Rao. That follow-up delivery was just perfect. Not giving him any width at all.
Yeah, he doesn't really show you that in swinger mostly. Tries to bowl the ball across the right-handers. But he seems to have been working with that with the UAE national coaches. And he's just getting that ball to hoop in the air into the right-hander. Interesting.
Certainly, and Sharjah at the moment 11 for no loss.
KG start to the run chase. Inside edge. Will be stopped by the fine leg. So a steady over from Sabir. 12 for none. Sanchit continues from the Mohammad bin Zayed end. In swinger, once again, not quite read there by Usman Khan. Exposing all three sticks. So something for Sanchit to aim for.
Absolutely, and Usman Khan, after that good boundary he's got, he's still looking a bit off color. And Sanchit Sharma getting that in swing.
A good battle here between SMS and Usman Khan. Teasing each other. Trying to create new angles. Sanchit also showing both the in-swinger and the outie. That's a better punch. We saw Fahad Nawaz play that straight drive plenty of times today. He really batted so beautifully in a pressure cooker situation.
Absolutely, we've seen some brilliant batting performances throughout the day. And we've seen runs galore on this wicket. So it shows that this wicket does have some runs. So we'll have a very interesting run chase.
Yeah, we've seen 200 cross twice in this tournament. 190 as well by Ajman in one game. Bowling very full and very straight. This is good stuff from Sanchit. Not perhaps wicket-taking lines, but very miserly.
Well, I think the right approach to bowl as many dot balls, that can create that pressure, and something will give in from the Sharjah boys. As long as they have these two in the middle, Sharjah, they'll always fancy their chances.
Yeah, they've got so much firepower in their batting. Yasir Kaleem, Fayaz Ahmed, Mohammad Nadeem. Hazrat Luqman can pack a punch with the bat as well. I'm sure I'm missing a couple more. The names just roll off the tongue. Absolute champions and match winners, titans of the UAE domestic scene. 13 for none so far. Sedate start for the men in red. Bowled him! One shot too many from Khalid Shah. Playing across the line, and he's been cleaned up.
Well, Sanchit has been rewarded for bowling such miserly deliveries. The pressure giving in, and Khalid Shah trying to manufacture a shot going across the line has lost his stumps.
Yeah, it simply wasn't there. And frustration and pressure building. Something had to give. And Sanchit has got that key early wicket. Khalid Shah has to head to the dugout for a low score. Gone for 5 is 13 for 1. New batter in is the youngster under 21 product, Syed Zainullah. He's had a quiet tournament, best of 18, and he's been given a massive opportunity in a massive game. Chipped in the air. Oh, great effort there by the mid-on fielder. It was always beyond him, but he gave it his all.
Certainly valiant effort there by Zawar Farid. And Sanchit bowling really well. That in-deeper coming in. Zainullah, he's a very good, talented batsman. Opens the innings. And, look at that catch. Oh, very good effort, but just away from him.
Yeah, he never really got there. Good honest try from Zawar Farid. Meanwhile, Sanchit is bowling a wonderful burst here with the new ball. Oh, cut him in half. Brilliant keeping by Vritti Arvind as well. How close was that to the stick? Well, that was another brilliant over from SMS. 15 for 1 after 3. So a very good start with the new ball for the Blues. Sabir Rao will continue from the com box end. Once again, Usman, 8 of 12. That's very unlike him. That just shows you how well the Blues have bowled so far, Rashid.
Certainly, looking off color as you're talking about Usman Khan. And it's very imperative that he stays in the middle. If Sharjah are to chase this total, they need a big total, big score from this man, Usman Khan.
Yeah, absolutely. He's the kind of player who can hit sixes at will even outside the power play, especially against the spinners. Sabir Rao bowling really well to him. Steps out, and once again all 3 stumps were exposed. Just about dug it out.
Very good bowling by Sabir Rao. He was aiming for those 3 stumps as soon as Usman Khan showed him to him. And well done at the end by Usman Khan to bring his bat down at the right time.
I really like how vocal Vritti Arvind is as a leader. He's keeping everybody on their toes, telling them keep talking, keep backing the bowlers. Don't get thinking in your own thoughts. Played across the line, slightly unorthodox. And Jawadullah just struggling to attack the ball there. Looked a bit clumsy, and they'll pick up 2.
Well, Jawadullah trying his best, but just not reaching there. They're putting in that extra effort.
Yeah, he needs to work on his lateral movement there for sure. It's interesting they don't give him the brand new ball. They use him usually in the 4th or 5th over in the middle of the power play rather than at the start. Still has plenty of pace though. He's been a real find for the Blues. Oh, it's gone aerial. Mid-off. Zawar Farid. Brilliant catch. Running backwards. And that's a huge blow to Sharjah. Sabir Rao strikes.
Huge wicket. Usman Khan, he was looking a bit off color. And he's tried to manufacture a shot. Got the bottom edge of the bat. And a very good catch by Zawar Farid.
Yeah, that was moving away, away, away. He kept running backwards and then bang, right into the buckets. Beautiful catch. That's a huge moment in the game. Osman gone for 10, 17 for 2, Sharjah. So it's Yasir Kaleem coming in at number 4. Only 150 to his name in D20. He'd certainly like to change that stat line. Class player, pressure player. And he's come in early in the power play. A lot of responsibility on his broad shoulders. Sabir Rao, fantastic spell so far alongside Sanchit. Right on the money. He's been extremely robotic with his accuracy tonight.
Absolutely, very good bowling by ACB Blues. They've had such good control and bowled in the right areas. Yasir Kaleem, another talented batsman. He's a class apart. He's got, look at that replay once again. That ball traveling miles in the air, and that Zawar Farid, that eyes on the ball, that was the key there. He didn't lose sight of the ball.
Wonderful catch. Not easy, but he made it look like child's play. And right on the money. That's a sensational over from Sabir Rao. 2 runs and a wicket off it. 17 for 2. Sanchit continues for his third. A good looking drive there from Zainullah. Check drive. He does have that natural gift of timing. It's just his his short selection that he needs to work on.
Absolutely, and still young. And he's got a lot of time behind him. These kind of opportunities would give him a lot of confidence and a lot of learning.
Absolutely. It's a steep learning curve when you're playing in D20. Day in, day out, you're playing the best of the UAE. The top 100 cricketers participating in this tournament. Outswing there. Touch wide. Apologizing, Sanchit.
Well, it's the first error we have seen from the bowling side. ECB Blues doing a wonderful job. That control they've had throughout the match.
He really does swing the ball so beautifully. No discernible change in action. Just manipulation of the wrist. Just turning around the seam. And he gets it going for yards. Yasir Kaleem focusing hard. He knows he has to play a big innings. Pushed into the covers for 1 and he'll get off the mark quite safely.
Well, doing the right thing there. Both of these batters picking up those singles, getting their eye in. I think that was the major difference between what Khalid Shah and Usman Khan were doing.
Yeah, you're not going to win the match in the power play, but you can certainly lose it in it. They still have plenty of batting to come with the likes of Mohammad Nadeem, Fayaz Ahmed. Hazrat Luqman can belt the ball. Adil Malik as well. But you need to give yourself an opportunity. Take the game deep. Skewed into the leg side for one. Hitting the inner half of the bat. He's not recognizing which way Sanchit is swinging the ball.
Absolutely, and I'm very impressed with Sanchit with the pace he bowls the in swinger with. He's got that natural outswinger, so his pace stays the same. But once he bowls that, he used to bowl that in swinger, his pace used to dip down a bit. But now it's coming on the similar pace.
He certainly worked very hard on his fitness, on his speeds. Cracked! But there is that deep cover in place. Smart field setting. They don't want to concede anything early in the power play.
Absolutely, early on, it's the boundaries which are key. And if you can keep down those boundaries in the first 6 overs, it'll be a massive run chase then. Current run rate 4.71 and the required has gone up to 10.57 already.
Well, already the heat is on the men in red. A long time to play at 10 plus over. Inside edge once again, just throwing the bat at it. That could have gone anywhere.
Well, they're just trying to hit the ball too hard, I think. Not generating any timing of sorts. So I think they'll just need to start timing the ball a little better there.
Indeed, that's exactly how Fahad Nawaz played. Wasn't looking to thrash the ball to all parts, just caressing it, stroking it, and you will get full value for your shot. Oh, how has that missed the leg stump? Big booming in swinger from Sanchit. He comes oh so close to cleaning up Yasir Kaleem. 23 for 2 at the end of 5. Well, this is a very bold and interesting move from Vritya Arvind. He's brought in the left-arm spinner Rahul Nilesh Bhatia. 20 wickets in D20 so far. Very good economy rate. Final over of power play. Taking a chance, bringing on the spinner. Let's see if it pays off. Long on and deep mid wicket in place. Looking to pierce it through the offside. Oh, misfield, miscommunication. What was going on there between Ashwant and Farazuddin? Comedy of errors.
Rare misfield there by the ECB Blues. They're generally a very good fielding side. But Zainullah getting off strike there, giving it to his senior statesman.
Yeah, let's see Yasir Kaleem's approach. Looking to use his feet. And he just darted it in there. That's how I expect him to bowl. He'll bowl it quick in the air, targeting the sticks.
Well, he's got that longer boundary towards that leg side. So I'm sure he's going to bowl more of his arm deliveries, which swings into the right-hander.
I'm slightly surprised they're not using Jawadullah at all in the power play. Maybe in the middle overs as an aggressor. Chip down the ground. Beautiful hit, Zainullah. That's the talent of this boy.
Absolutely good shot. And look at the difference when you don't try to overhit it. He's timed it perfectly and he's got that elevation as well. Didn't want to overhit that one.
Well, today has already been the day for the youngsters. First it was Ronak Panoli, then Ali Shan Sharfu, then Fahad Nawaz. Maybe we can add Zainullah to the list tonight. Good looking chip down the ground. Oh, and that's gone through everybody. Big chase for the short fine. He will rein it in. So 2 buys. I think Vritya won't be happy about that.
Well, he certainly set the standards really high for his wicket keeping. So he'll be devastated with that. But Rahul Bhatia, what good bowling.
He's getting that drift in the air big time. Still a decent over, not too much damage done. No single there. Oh, he almost lost his footing. Be careful. I wonder if there are metal or rubber spikes. Probably rubber ones. We have seen sometimes, even in international cricket, the spikes can cause some havoc when you're running on the pitch or along the side of it.
Slightly more grassy on that side, which is why you don't get that friction in.
Big full toss, gently pushed into the covers for one. So steady over from Bhatia. 32 for 2 at the end of power play. So let's take a look at the highlights of the power play then. It was Khalid Shah who started off well, but then a rash shot. That was Khalid Shah who started with a beautiful square cut beyond the point fielder. Sabir Rao bowled beautifully. That was a hard pull through mid wicket. Searing shot to the boundary, but then very rash indeed. A wicket gifted, and then this catch from Zawar Farid Rashid. That was a moment of brilliance.
Absolutely, that was the game sealer. And this Zainullah shot timed it perfectly to get that boundary of the last power play over.
And there you can see at the same stage, it was Fahad Nawaz and Alishan Sharfu building a partnership. Added 98 runs together and really took the game away from Team Sharjah. Shami maybe confirms power play is done and dusted. And it's going to be Mohammad Jawadullah immediately coming in from the Mohammad bin Zayed end. Top edge and taken by the keeper. Well, they're not appealing. What's happened there? It's given as leg buys, pardon me.
Well, I think you got overexcited there because you saw Jawadullah coming into bowl. You were asking him to come to bowl.
Yeah, we need a replay of that. I thought it struck his glove. Must have been off the shoulder then. Even Britya was not that interested. Well, we'll take a look after that. Meanwhile, Jawadullah, left arm fast. And fast with a capital F. Economy rate of 7.4. So he doesn't leak runs either. Quite accurate. Yasir Kaleem gets on strike. Oh, and there you can see that extra heat he can generate.
Absolutely, that's troubling both these batsmen. Zainullah, he got the strike by that leg by, and now Yasir Kaleem not reading him well. He's really fast, this boy Jawadullah.
Very quick arm action. Generates a lot of pace throughout it. Look at that. Firing it in, and you have to be a quality bowler to rush Yasir Kaleem. Two of 7 so far. Very sedate start for him. Chased that one outside off. Just kept a touch low.
Well, and beaten for pace as well, I think. That angle certainly working for Jawadullah. Not so much for Yasir Kaleem, who's a very good player through that offside, but not getting to that pitch of the ball there.
Yeah, it's very rare to see him miss out on anything from backward point to extra cover. He's so strong in that region. Well, required run rate is above 11. It's tough going here, tough slogging for the men in red. Something has to give. Something has to happen. Trying to force that through the cover, straight to the fielder, Rahul Bhatia. Oh, had one stick to aim at, almost got it.
Very good fielding there, shy at the stumps, but I think that would have been really close. As we look at the replay, fuller delivery, couldn't get it through that extra cover. Look at that, brilliant effort, that would have been really close.
Thankfully, Zainullah turned back in time. Otherwise, yes, that would have been curtains with the direct hit. Excellent over so far. No runs off the bat from Jawadullah. Keeping up that pressure built up by Sanchit and Sabir Rao. Inside edge. Just looped into that square leg region. Great direct hit from Farazuddin. He looks switched on tonight.
Well, they have very high fielding standards, ECB Blues. Although they dropped a few catches last night, I think they've come back really strong.
Yeah, I think Vritti Arvind gave them the so-called hair dryer treatment after that, because they've been really sharp in the field today. More than 17 wides and dropped 3 sitters, 2 from Fahd Nawaz, so he's certainly bounced back after that horror show. Meanwhile, Jawadullah bowling a very good over. Big full toss, just pushed down the ground. They wouldn't mind that at all. 35 for 2 at the end of 7.
Shetty, keep going. No two on you. Long on. Ali. Short pitch. थोड़ा सीधा हो जा. बस सही है.
Rahul Bhatia continues now with the field spread. Plenty of protection on the leg side.
One easy.
Bowled it slower this time. He saw Zainullah stepping away from the sticks and just slowed it down.
Rahul Bhatia is a brilliant bowler. He's got that brilliant variation with the pace, and he's got that very good in-dipper, that in-swinger arm ball.
Yeah, he hasn't stacked up the wickets like Ahmed Shafiq or Mohammad Nadeem, but he's been super consistent. A vital cog in this Blues bowling lineup. There's a deep extra cover for Yasir Kaleem immediately. Steps out and hoiks towards the leg side. Not a clean connection by any means.
Content with a single there. Yasir Kaleem, 11 of 4 now. Struggling there. That has been the story for the Sharjah batters throughout today.
And no assistance offered to Zainullah either. So the Blues are not interested in friendship or the spirit of cricket tonight. Do it yourself. 13 of 13. Off the back foot this time. So he's mixing it up beautifully and they're struggling to quite read what he's going to deliver at them.
Well, Zainullah going at run a ball, I think he's doing a decent job. He's feeding that strike to Yasir Kaleem, who looks a bit out of colour today.
Yeah, not his natural game for sure to be 4 of 11. Steps out, takes it on the full. It's not middled. And it's taken by Vishnu Sukumaran. The trap has worked to perfection.
Absolutely. Yasir Kaleem not middling that one. Got the toe end of the bat. And a very good catch by Vishnu Sukumaran there.
Well, everything is turning to gold tonight for the Blues. Taken on the full. Towed it. They had a deep extra cover. And that's a good catch by Vishnu, running to his right. No mistakes made. And they know the value of that wicket. That's a huge blow to Sharjah. 38 for 3. Well, it's the skipper of Sharjah coming in at number 5. Serious pressure on them. 650s in D20. He's a class act for Yaz Ahmed. And this feels like it's the Last stand for Sharjah before they collapse completely. A big wide there. Hint of an outswinger there from Rahul Bhatia.
That was bowled like a medium pacer. Not Rahul Bhatia.
Absolutely. Nicely cut away. Well, you can see the plan. They don't want to bowl anything and Fayaz Ahmed's arc that he can loft onto the leg side.
Well, he's very strong on that leg side for Fayaz Ahmed. And he's a very good player of the spin. So it's a very interesting it'll be very interesting to see how he will tackle with Rahul Bhatia.
Absolutely. So far, a very tidy spell. Zainullah just creating room to drive that through the covers. He will retain the strike. An excellent over from RNB. 41 for 3. Broadcast and streaming partners of the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20. Live ball by ball action on the Fan Code app in India. And you can also watch it on the CricTracker YouTube channel and Facebook page for the worldwide audience. It's an ITW Prodigy and TPT 360 production for the Emirates Cricket Board. Well, we have tomorrow off. Wishing everybody a very Merry Christmas for all those celebrating. But we will be back on Monday with the final matches of the round robin stage. Plenty at stake for plenty of teams, Mohammad Rashid.
Absolutely. We'll have Fujairah taking on ACB Blues, and Sharjah will be taking on Abu Dhabi.
And the most interested party of all those 4 teams is the 5th one, Dubai. They will be watching the action eagerly. Meanwhile, Emirates Blues, when the pressure was on, when they needed to deliver a performance, the youngsters have stepped up to the mark with the bat and now with the ball. Jawadullah continues. Very good first over. He got them hopping and skipping all over the place. Zainullah, he's holding his own though. 15 off 15. Bowled him! Just a hint of an inside edge and he's been cleaned up. Chopped onto the stumps.
Well, I think that was too quick for Zainullah. A bit late on that shot, and Jawadullah, he's picked up that important wicket.
Yeah, just a hint of in swing, hint of an inside edge. Unlucky there, Zainullah. But that was just too quick for him. And it's back-to-back wickets for ECB Blues. 41 for 4. So it's Mohammad Nadeem, the big striker, coming in at number 6. But this match looks beyond their reach now. Brilliant tournament he's had. 41 average, 250s, outstanding strike rate. Add to that, taking wickets regularly as well with his left arm spin. He's a complete player. Can he deliver in this kind of situation though? Jawadullah with a wicket to his name. On the pads, just kicked away. Britya Arvind, well, he must be really pleased with the overall show his squad has put out tonight.
Absolutely, especially after the game last night where the fielding was a bit off color. They've come back really strong. Their batting clicked. The bowlers are doing a decent job, and the fielders, that Zawar Farid catch was just brilliant.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on to bowl just yet. Maybe they're just taking the pace off the ball forcing Sharjah to do the heavy lifting. And they were 32 for 2 at one stage, the Blues, so it was not all plain sailing in the power play. At that stage, the innings and the match could have gone in any direction, save for the class of Alishan Sharfu and Fahad Nawaz.
Absolutely, it was an impact innings by Alishan Sharfu. That was the impetus that got ECB Blues to that total of 184.
Oh, big full toss. Just nudged around the corner. Well, Fayaz Ahmed, he won't be bothered by pace. He used to be domestic teammates with a certain, I think a familiar name, you might know it, Shoaib Akhtar. Used to play together for the Islamabad Rawalpindi region. So imagine facing that man in the nets day in, day out. What a nightmare.
Absolutely. I wouldn't want to be Fayaz Ahmed, but he's certainly a very talented and classy left-hand batsman. He hasn't been getting enough runs in this tournament, but today can be his day, along with Mohammad Nadeem, who's been the savior for Team Sharjah.
Oh, he's been their Batman, their Dark Knight time and again. Oh, attempted Yorker, beautifully bowled Jawadullah. Farazuddin putting in the effort, but they have that cover out there. A deep square. He really is very quick in the air.
Well, he is Jawadullah. After that wicket, I think he's got his tail up, and that pace has gone up a couple of yards.
Yeah, he legitimately bowls at 86, 87 miles per hour. We have plenty of top quality fast men in the UAE, but at his age, he is truly a standout. 140 needed of 68. That equation is looking very improbable at this stage. Oh, just spliced that pull shot. Mid-wicket was just a few yards back. Rahul Bhatia there.
But that was nowhere near the middle of the bat for Fayaz Ahmed. That extra pace, I think it's been a while since he's faced Shoaib Akhtar.
I'm sure the Rawalpindi Express even now can at least bowl 135k. What a player he was. What a match winner. A heart stopper. Truly a champion. Served Pakistan for many, many years. Meanwhile, Jawadullah looking to follow in the legend's footsteps. Short ball, it's a top edge. Deep fine leg. Alishan Sharfu with an excellent grab. And Sharjah are collapsing in a heap.
Well, we'll be talking about that fielding effort and the standards of ECB Blues. And that one, brilliant catch by Alishan Sharfu. That extra pace, I think, getting onto Fayaz Ahmed. Couldn't keep it down, and a very good catch by Alishan.
Brilliant field set, brilliant execution. It's all-round brilliance from ECB Blues tonight. Brilliant catch, Alishan Sharfu as well. Fayaz departs for 2. It's 44 for 5.
Ali is back in. Nilansh, you can go out. Yeah. Ali, stay long. Nilansh, you can go out.
Well, Hazrat Luqman coming in at number 7. That just tells you it's a very shallow batting lineup for Sharjah. And well, this will be a thumping and a half delivered from the Blues. Zawar Farid coming in to the attack. Slower delivery. Nicely caressed out to the covers. And who would have expected this at the toss, Mohammad Rashid?
Absolutely no one, I think. ECB getting that brilliant batting effort. And then coming back and bowling such beautiful deliveries. Look at that, Hazrat Luqman. Average of 12. Strike rate. Well, that's important. 152.
Yeah, not quite his kind of match situation. Coming into bat with 140 plus needed. If it's 140 plus needed and Hazrat Luqman is your hope, then you can understand it's not been a good day at the office. But that's a very nice push into the covers.
Absolutely. A very daunting task there for Sharjah now. Needing 148 odd runs.
And all the permutations will be affected by this. Now we'll have 3 teams tied on 10 points. The net run rate, all the calculators will be working furiously for the final group stage matches on Monday. Trying to blast that off the back foot. Well, I'm not going to comment on Hazrat Luqman's technique. That's not fair on him.
Absolutely not. But he's got that long handle. He can certainly hit it out of the park.
I have seen him hit some ginormous sixes. Not even 100-meter ones, 120-meter ones. Natural Pakhtun power he's got. Oh, good back cut. Look at that. Smashed for 4, Hazrat Luqman. Princely square drive.
Well, that's what he can do. He can get those boundaries coming in. And he can get those sixes as well. He certainly has that ability.
Natural hitting power. I'm sure that's what attracted the Dubai Capitals to him. And look at that square drive off the 4th stump channel. That's a difficult shot even for the best of them. .49 for 5. Near the halfway stage. Slower bouncer, slapped down the ground. And taken. Alishan Sharfu. You can't keep him out of the spotlight tonight.
Well, that 9.5 curse continues. And Sharjah picks up, loses another wicket. ECB Blues. A very good catch by Alishan Sharfu once again.
Yeah, perfect setup. There was a long off in place. And he's picked him out to perfection. So with that 6th wicket going down for Sharjah, it's 49 on the board. It's time for a drinks break and we'll hand it over to Abid Ibrahim and Mudassar Ali to take you through.
Well, thank you, Ahmed Khwaja and Mohammad Rashid. There you go. 13th of January is the date where we'll be watching all these teams battling for the title of ILT20. Underway. A lot of preparations are happening here. Great big league, our own league. Joining me in the com box is Mudassir Ali. Welcome, Mudassir.
Good evening, and not a good looking scorecard of Sharjah 49 for 6. Blues doing a wonderful job. The batting now, the bowlers taking those wickets on regular intervals, pushing the Sharjah on the back foot.
Yeah, it seems to be a damage control from here. Sharjah glanced it on the on sign and will keep the strike off the mark. Adil Malik, it's 50 for Sharjah at the halfway through with 6 wickets down. Well, there you go. The tensions for Sharjah with a lot of wickets down. Not a convincing start. Lots of wicket going down. Slaughtering beginning for Sharjah of this game number 3 of the day. Yeah, Sabir Rao would be certainly looking for the another one. Oh, nicely shaping it away from the right-hander. I think Sabir must be looking for that second skull. He's got already a wicket to his name.
Arvind, the captain of Emirates Cricket Blues, has been doing a wonderful job with that added responsibility of captaincy. He's leading the troop very well in this edition.
I think his best came when he came into the leading role. The first game he's come as the opener and the captain, ended up scoring 100. And since then, he never looked back.
Yes, he got that 100 in his very first match as a captain in this edition. From then onward, there is no looking back for Emirates Blues and Arvind. And incredible knock we have witnessed from Alishan Sharafu and Fahad Nawaz, making sure they reach and go beyond 180.
Clearly, that's been the case for Sabir Rao. Just that you need to hit that line and length hard and get a result as a dot ball here. And look at that. Extra bounce here. Beats Nadeem comprehensively. A lot needed here for Sharjah. A very watchful Mohammad Nadeem. Quick running. Adil Malik super fit.
After this, a couple of matches, and still the points table is not yet clear that who will stay on the top and who will qualify. They need to make sure to get 2 points here, Emirates Cricket Blues. And Sharjah, if they lose, they'll come back to that position number 2.
I think it is still a roller coaster ride for every team. Batting here is Adil Malik for Sharjah. Oh, that is up and over. Well played. Good timing, but that is the longest part of the ground. Would not get to the fence.
Oh, this was the difference, Abid, in the first team when Fahad Nawaz and Alishan Sharafu were batting. Whenever they played in that particular region over the extra cover, they went for those 3 runs. Just a couple of runs has been taken by Adil Malik and Nadeem.
Yeah, I think these ones and twos get you a lot of runs in the end when you contribute and combine them all together. That's where the difference you can find. Final delivery, trying to angle it away. A little bit of up in the air. But they'll conclude 2 here to bring the over to an 11 gone, 56 for 6. And Nadeem can make a little difference here. I think Sharjah should be relying on him. Aditya Shetty. He got 11 wickets. Good economy. 7. A pretty talented boy. He's got that googly. Unreadable. There you go. He started with the googly. But all he had to do is bowl it slightly further from the line he's chosen to bowl. That is really nothing delivery there. Could be easily picked up.
Well bowled, yaar. Very well bowled.
He hasn't been used much by the captain in this edition. If we talk about the bowling of Aditya Shetty.
Sanchez, stay with us.
Well, I think all these young boys, they're just not good bowlers, but they come as a complete package. They give you few as a batting option also in the side. For that matter, I'm sure Aditya can bat well. I've seen him batting. And I've seen Nilansh Keswani, who's yet to get a game here, but who's also very handy as a left-arm spinner and a batter.
Yet to play a game in this edition, Nilansh Keswani, left-arm orthodox spinner. Mohammad Nadeem on strike, taking some time. Overs are running out for Sharjah.
Plenty of options there for Emirates Blues as an all-rounder, spin all-rounders. Yeah, beats him there, tries to drag that ball from off to on. Nadeem clearly struggling to middle the ball here. That's not the usual side where you see Nadeem facing 8 deliveries, scoring only 4.
Making room, trying to go over the extra cover, just falling short of sweeper cover. Vishnu Sukumaran comes into play. Clearly, the batters are finding hard against the likes of Aditya Shetty, and what a spell Sanchit Mohan Sharma has bowled in the power play.
Yes, Farazuddin also an handy option with the bat and with the ball. Vishnu Sukumaran, Fahad Nawaz can bowl. Yeah, dot ball to end the over. Only 3 given. Excellent over for Aditya. It's 59 for 6. There you go. The points table of this MazaPlay.net Emirates D20 powered by Fan Code. Fujairah got its position back by winning the game against Ajman, and they are at the top, and Sharjah at number 2. Emirates Blues, they're fighting hard to get into the top 4 position. Very crucial game for them. They have to bring their best game out. And certainly that was the task given to them, and I think they delivered pretty much here.
They look favorite from here onwards, posting 144. The bowlers did a pretty good job. It's 59 for 6 runs in Zawar Farid. It's Mohammad Nadeem on strike. A slow back of length delivery.
Yeah, that's what he's asking. He's asking for the wide. Yeah, given wide is over the head. I think he's within his right. He's asking what is happening here. Oh, that's given wide over the head. Yeah, all confusion's happening here.
He's not sure whether to give it a no ball or a wide.
No, he just kept his hand over the head, and we thought up for a minute it's a no ball maybe, but late decision. Yeah, you can't be blaming them. It's almost midnight here. Just things have been really slow for Sharjah. The openers did not fire, and still you see that the batting is tumbled.
Clearly shows they're very much dependent on Usman Khan, Mohammad Nadeem, and Yasser Kaleem in the batting department. Usman Khan falling cheaply, and they are in trouble here. Nicely bowled, coming into the right-hand batter. Just a single, keeping things tight and in control. Zawar Farid.
And I think Emirates Blues, they need to win this game with a good margin. They have the net run rate in their mind, so probably that's the reason they are gone for all guns blazing attacking game. And when you play attacking game, either it pays off at times, it does not. But tonight it seems to be paid off for Blues. Keeping low there, yeah, keeping low there. I bowled it full. Surprised Adil Malik.
Went for that cut shot. Sharply coming into right-hand batter. Dot delivery, and they started off really well in the batting. Emirates Blues, a quick start given by the captain of Ritya Arvind.
Yeah, he's bowling right on target. And that intention is off from Sharjah batters. You don't see Nadeem playing like that every day. He's just trying to play 20 overs, and the idea is not to lose any more wickets.
You need to have that positive approach. Score as many runs as possible in the last 7 overs. That's the top side in this edition. Sharjah. And it clearly shows they're very dependent on Usman Khan, especially the batting department.
And I think they have few match winners in their side. It's not only Osman they rely on. I think Mohammad Nadeem, Adil Malik himself is match winner. Khalid Shah is there in the side. Yasser Kaleem. It's star-studded line. You can't be saying that you need to choose one or two where the team can rely on.
Nicely bowled, fuller delivery, and it's a dot delivery to end the over number 13, 63 for 6.
Yeah, there you go. Most runs of the tournament. Clearly, Arvind is far ahead. Is it 411 runs? And at number 2, it's Ali Abid, the captain of Abu Dhabi. was at 275.
Good to see Alishan Sharafu
Shaba boys.
in the top 5 from Emirates Blues. Ali Abid, Usman Khan at number 2 and 3, and Kamranata at number 5.
Well bowled, Shetty. Lovely length, Shetty.
Starts again with the googly here.
बहुत आला
Aditya
Shetty.
Shetty.
Yeah,
Shaba yaar.
this is the line where you need to bowl when you're bowling googly or you want to surprise. Now look at that score distribution where 29 dot balls has been played by Sharjah. This is not the team Sharjah we know.
And no maximum in this inning so far. Shows the way they have bowled. With a lot of discipline in the power play, especially to Khalid Shah and Usman Khan. Way outside the leg stump. A wide has been called.
Oh, well
Yeah,
bowled,
coming
Shetty.
down the track
बहुत आला Shetty.
and plays back to the bowler.
Sir, Shetty yaar, lovely yaar.
Yeah, the captain seems to be happy here. Game is in control. Your bowlers are bowling well.
Shetty.
Flights in the air. That is up and over. 6 runs. What a cracking shot that is from Adil Malik. He takes the charge.
And that's the first maximum of this innings from the blade of Adil Malik. A flighted delivery. Played straight over the long on. A good looking shot from the blade of Adil Malik.
After match, घर चले जा. Problem नहीं है.
Yeah, just first 6 for Team Sharjah here. You're talking about no maximum.
Well bowled.
And that column has been fulfilled now.
Buddy.
He himself being a leg spinner, reading the hand of Aditya Shetty and going after Shetty on the previous delivery. Adil Malik.
Very well bowled.
Oh,
Sets.
yeah, very close to the off stick. That ball bounced.
Finish well, top stuff, Shetty.
Yeah, Adil Malik seems to be charging on looseners here.
Well bowled yaar.
Yeah, that one was a flipper. To bring over to an end, 3 dot balls back to back after maximum. 71 for 6 Sharjah. Mohammad Nadeem on a strike. Oh, that has been belted. Tattoo. Yes, it is. Big 6 on the onside. Huge, humongous. Great hit.
Starts off the over with a maximum. Mohammad Nadeem. Couple of steps coming down and played over the deep square leg. Extraordinary shot by Mohammad Nadeem.
I'm glad that ball came back itself. Oh, this one over the covers. He's middling well. Where was he until now? He could have made a lot difference if he would have approached similarly what he's doing right now, little earlier.
Finding his timing. They're playing those big shots. Nadeem. Couple of more needed in this over from Adil Malik and Mohammad Nadeem.
Oh, he's gone big. He's gone for maximum. Adil Malik. They are taking charge on Zawar Farid now. 2 back-to-back maximums in this over. Can we have the game on?
They're enjoying the medium pace of Zawar Farid. Targeted towards the deep mid wicket. Into the stands. Adil Malik. Second maximum for him in this innings is 84 for 6.
Yeah, that sounded good as well. That was a cracker. This time, tried to bowl away from his arc. Only single they'll take. The problem is now both the ends are firing up. Zawar is in a bit of bother. 6-1, 6-1.
We're talking about Fujairah and Sharjah being the favorites, but ECB Blues giving some tough time. The parents of ECB Blues players.
Yeah, nicely played. Longest part of the ground. Mohammad Farazuddin, lightning quick in the outfield. Saved a boundary there. A big over.
A good looking shot by Mohammad Nadeem, played down the ground towards extra cover. A perfect timing.
And they already got 16 or 5 deliveries. Now it all depends on this final delivery, but I think still they are not matching the required run rate. Just a firm push towards the long on, and Nadeem will keep the strike. 88 after 15 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nadeem against Aditya. Makes room, goes high. Has he got all of it? No. Alishan takes a simple catch. And it's a win situation for Aditya. He gets the wicket. Nadeem departs.
Wicket number 1 for Aditya Shetty. Pulling that flighted delivery. Invited to go big on this delivery and was trapped here by Aditya Shetty. Mohammad Nadeem, a well-judged catch taken at the long off by Alishan Sharafu. That's wicket number 7 going down for Sharjah. Mohammad Nadeem walks back after making 18 of 18 deliveries. It's 88 for 7.
फराज फराज स्लिप आजा सर भाई कैच के तैयार हां बस 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 डेंजरस स्टाइल है ये बहुत मिडल अच्छा सिंगल के लिए आजा
Well, Colonel Zayed
Patrick come in couple steps
with a great haircut. Yeah, a smile there on his face. No tension whatsoever. Batting not performing
nice
for Sharjah here. Colonel seems to be least bothered about it. He just wants to play his best game. The mood seems to be that. No pressure. When batters are on that kind of mood, they can be dangerous there.
well bowled
Haven't seen Colonel Zayed bat a lot there. Very few occasions I have seen him batting.
A new look, high top fade cut for Colonel Zahid.
get to it quickly shots
He can hit those big maximum. I have seen those hits couple of times from the blade of Colonel Zahid. Adil Malik on strike. Coming down the track. Converted this in the full toss. But just manages to get into the hands of Alishan Sharafu. He has been busy in the outfield. 4 catches in the outfield for Alishan Sharafu.
Well, look at that. Got the elevation, not the distance. That man is a huddle. He will take those catches for fun. Having a brilliant day in the outfield. Big wicket. And a final hope for Sharjah going back towards the pavilion. 21 for Adil Malik. 89 for 8 Sharjah.
अभी तू स्लिप कर रहा है ये पॉइंट आ रहा है ना पागल आप करोगे उसके बाद अगला ओवर करोगे कर्नल भाई स्पिनर चाहिए फास्ट बॉलर चाहिए स्पिनर ठीक है चक्का नहीं मारना है बस क्या शेट्टी
Well, a young Harsh Desai comes at the center. He's just wondering, well, he will bat with right hand or left hand. I think he'll choose to go with the right hand.
A nice looking shot on the back foot. Cut hard towards the backward deep point. Couple of runs off the mark. Harsh Desai. Wickets are tumbling down for Sharjah. Scorecard doesn't look good. If you're a Sharjah fan, it's 91 for 8.
finish well shots
Yeah,
well bowled
clearly not a good day for Sharjah at the office. And that brings to a successful over. Double wicket in that over. 16 overs gone. 91 for 8.
Ali can you come point what are you saving yourself for LT साल भाई थोड़ा भाग के चले जाओ जल्दी आ जाओ नौर भाई वेल बोल नौर शेड्यूल सिंगल शाह भाटिया
Rahul Bhatia comes into the attack and trying to bowl away from Colonel Zahid. Yeah, I think he knows that Colonel can hit few. Just trying to bowl away from him.
no run nice bat
Yeah, I haven't seen any batter with 8 wickets are down and you're still smiling.
He has done his job with the ball.
well bowled
Fine.
Bhatia
Too hard.
lovely bat
Got beaten. 3 dot deliveries in a row for Rahul Bhatia. Good captaincy getting Rahul Bhatia and trying to finish the tail here.
well bowled Bhati
Yeah, that ball kept a little low
Bhatia.
there. I think I haven't seen Colonel smiling while he's bowling, that's for sure. But while batting, every time he smiles. Straight to the fielder. Zawar Fareed, a little slopey there. And they'll complete a single.
Not so young if you compare with Alishan, but still putting those effort in the field. And we have seen the catch he has taken to get rid of Usman Khan. A brilliant catch at the mid-off by Zawar Fareed.
I think Zawar, this is where you can, I think, afford to do mistake. But moving forward from here onwards. You'll be playing knockouts, you'll be playing big games. On those occasions,
Please don't bluff me.
you just cannot make these errors.
Don't bluff me, but Shetty थोड़ा आराम से आजा, क्या हो गया? Nice.
It's lovely when your captain is a lot frank with you. 17 gone, 94 for 8.
Bowling करना है तो उधर से आना है.
I think Sharjah should be looking to play 20 overs. They should not try to hit hard here. Yeah, the captain is not happy with Farazuddin there. Even Aditya is probably asking him that, watch where you're hitting the ball. I'm not the stumps.
I think Abid Ibrahim doesn't want to go home early.
You give me action, I'm sitting with you here no matter what time it is.
Shetty, please hurry up. 9 minutes left.
We are missing that action. Abid here, couple of wickets for Blues. Coming down the track. Aditya Shetty just falls short behind of this ball. Survives Colonel Zahid. He was not at all in control.
Yeah, Aditya, I think, has given up on that. It was really hard, especially when you're running backwards. That was the skier. Oh, this is Upish in the air, but will land safe. It's just that ball is following Zawar Farid in the outfield.
Harsh Desai, very impressive with the ball, and he has been batting really well. He has got the technique.
Yeah, there you go. Colonel Saad want to change his willow. He's been requesting umpire that this one does not sound good. Maybe this one will help him to get the distance. The new one, that looks lush. It's always lovely when you hear Vritya talking to the umpire. Oh, this one has been hit nice. Will it go? No. It will not. Even the new willow is not helping. They need something special.
But at least he managed to put this ball in the gap and got couple of runs. Colonel Zahid on 5 and Harsh the other end. He's also batting on 5. 99 for 8.
Missing out, and those glove works from Britya. Lightning quick. Colonel Zahid dismissed, got out. That's a big wicket here. Now it's almost the end for Sharjah. They'll have one last man to come out and bat.
He tried everything. Colonel Zahid, he changed his willow. Dancing down the track, misses the line, and a good glove work by Vritya Arvind. So 9 down, 99.
I'm shocked to see Irfanullah coming at this number 11. And I'm not sure if they know Emirates Blues that is a proper all-rounder. 18 gone, 100 up for Sharjah with 9 wickets down.
Long off, Sabir. थोड़ा जल्दी करेंगे हम बाटिया जवाद है हबीब सरा दे सेल्फ फायर सी हबीब सरा दे सेल्फ फायर सी bro Ali jawad is saying he wants to go last one. I don't want him to I don't want him to get injured. No, just tell Anna Jawad is not bowling last one.
Irfanullah hits that one, taken for cleaners and gone for a half a dozen.
Batia please.
Well, I told you this man can be dangerous. He can hit you. You can't be taking him for granted.
Number 11 of Sharjah, Irfan Khatak. Beautiful looking shot over the mid wicket. It's a maximum, the first maximum from the blade of Irfan Khatak. Calm and composed.
Well, I'm sure that he's watching towards the big screen where he was watching that ball sailing. There you go. Yeah. We know you, AZ, on a big screen. Yeah, there you go. We have got this man covered all the action.
Batia prank नहीं करना है बाटिया.
Mr. Rashid.
Well bowled.
Yeah, you won't be daring to bowl now on the slot to this man.
Took some time for Shami maybe
Or is he give it some air outside off?
to give that wide. Very busy behind the stumps of Vritti Arvind.
I'm not sure about his commentary skills.
Sabir थोड़ा
He's
जल्दी
almost
करें, Sabir.
doing our job, making our job quite easy, telling us what is going exactly and what are the plans.
Sabir.
Oh, this has gone towards the long off. Will bounce just in front.
Catch भी पकड़ना है, Sabir.
And now this will bring Harsh on strike. Now,
ठीक है.
I can easily tell you both these are good batters.
थोड़ा सीधा हो जाओ.
But batting in number 10 and 11.
Chill to, buddy. Well bowled.
Now back to bowler.
Well bowled, Batia.
Yeah, this is what I think the captain wants him to bowl. Give a little bit air.
It's always you have that edge if your captain is behind the stumps, watching those deliveries very closely and helping the bowlers where to bowl.
And I think so, as a fielder, as a bowler, the appreciation that you get from your captain, that means a lot. So if you have a wicket-keeper captain who will always be cheering you. Yeah, now he's not happy with Rahul. Yeah, that was also, everything has a pros and cons. So that is what, if you don't bowl well, he'll be disappointed as well.
Last delivery of the 19th over, once again on the off stump. Back-to-back wides.
बस over खत्म करना है. वो wide ही है.
Yeah, he's just confirming him. He's saying that you just need to get this over done. That was wide. Don't be surprised. Oh, this has gone high, handsome, and 6 runs. Final delivery. Rahul was trying to bowl it away on his arc. Finally gets one in the zone and dispatched it for a maximum. 19 overs gone, 117 for 9. Yeah. Sanchit Sharma starts with the slow one just over the mid-off. And what a great shot from Harsh Desai, right in the balance.
Where were they? Harsh and Irfan batting beautifully. Look at that position. Was in control and just lofted over the mid off straight away. Getting that boundary on the very first ball, Harsh Desai.
Yeah, he looked really happy while connecting that one. He himself was surprised that I have done it great. Mm, 10 runs for Harsh and 14 for Irfan. So this one gone up high, could be a chance. And fifth for Alishan. He takes the 5 catches. What a day in the outfield for Alishan, and what a great day for Emirates Blues. They registered their victory, and we have the pool wide open. What a big win this is. They needed this one. Much needed victory, and they needed with a good margin, and I think they got it. They got this big win, and they comprehensively beaten Team Sharjah. A big team to defeat here. 62 runs. Defeat is a lot.
Batted beautifully. And the bowlers, when they came out, they bowled really well and making sure to restrict them below 120 and winning this match by 62 runs margin. Blues and making sure to get those 2 points and qualifies for the knockout stage. And looking at the batting card of Sharjah, it doesn't look good. Usman Khan, Khalid
Kaleem tries to play his favorite shot and found the fielder, Vishnu takes that catch, and soon after Zainullah departed. And that was a easy catch for Alishan. Now you'll see Alishan every time whenever the ball goes in the air, and that man has the magnet in his hand. To end of the bat, again Alishan in action. These were clean hits from Adil, Malik and Nadeem. They tried to hit some smoking sixes. Great intent. Those were 3 sixes. 2 of them coming against Zawar Farid. And soon after that, Alishan again coming into the action. Takes Nadeem out of the contest. And Adil fall cheaply on full toss. Again Alishan. And this was stumped. Colonel Zahid coming long way down the track. In the end, that was a great shot from Irfanullah Khatak. That he is punched 2 maximums, but just couldn't carry through just plenty of runs on board. And Harsh Desai, the last man to depart, and Ali Shan yet again. Impressive day for him in the outfield. Well, that's kind of a day it was for Ali Shan, where it was all written. He will be the man to deliver for Emirates Blues when it matters the most. Ali Shan with 60 of 32. What a great knock he'd played. Fahad Nawaz, we can't be taking credit away from this man. Both of them really batted well and put on a great show together. Big partnership. Arvind getting 18. And then the bowlers of Sharjah leaked a lot of runs. They picked up 6 wickets altogether. 3 for Luqman. He's making his mark. Only positive to take out from this game for Sharjah was Hazrat Luqman today. Adil Malik with top score of just 21. And really nothing apart from him and Mohammad Nadeem. Aditya Shetty with 3 wickets. And Mohammad Sanchit both got 2 wickets each. Emirates Blues registering their win, a big win. 62 runs margin. And they will be really happy. And they will be fighting hard in this MazaPlay.net Emirates D20 2022 powered by FanCode. Well, it's time for us to go downstairs where we have AZ Ahmed Khwaja alongside player of the match.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 28 of the MazaPlay.net Emirates D20 2022 powered by FanCode. It was Sharjah taking on ECB Blues. It was a very important game for the Blues, so they lost the toss, unfortunately, were put into bat first, and they posted a whopping 183 for 6. The top order struggled a little bit, but a 98-run partnership between Fahad Nawaz and Ali Shan Sharfu led them to that big score. And in the bowling, they were absolutely outstanding as they bowled out Sharjah for just 121 runs. There were a lot of notable candidates. Fahad Nawaz with the sparkling 50, but there was only one man who deserved the Player of the Match award that will be presented by Mr. Iftikhar Ali, our match referee, and goes to Ali Shan Sharfu for his innings of 60 runs of just 32 balls, and he took 5 catches in the outfield as well. Ali Shan, let's have a chat. It was a very important match for the Blues. It was a must-win game, and you delivered your best when it truly mattered.
Yeah, it was pretty clear before the game that we had to win this game to find ourselves a spot in the playoffs. So like you said, it was a must-win game, and I'm happy that I could do it in this game for our team.
Please, first of all, show your pretty face to the camera as well. You have plenty of fans. And of course, 60 of 32, you really counterattacked the spinners really well, hitting 4 gigantic maximums. Was that your natural game flowing through, or was that a concerted game plan?
Obviously, there was an advantage of the shorter side, and obviously from opposite sides. So when they were bowling from the far end, it was to go over covers, and when it was from the other side, it was to go leg side. So there was a small plan, and Fadi he batted beautifully and complimented me really well, and again, as I said, fortunate that we could do it in this game, and hopefully we get a good game in the playoffs as well.
And were you slightly disappointed with your dismissal, because at the rate you were going, I felt that you were easily going to gun for 100 as well?
Yeah, there were 7 overs to go, and it was not a shot that I intended to play. It just happened, and again, you learn from your mistakes, and hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Well, you were outstanding today, Ali Shan. Very well played.
Thank you. Cheers.
Well, that's all from the post-match awards ceremony. Ali Shan Sharfu with a fabulous knock and took responsibility in the outfield as well. Let's head back to the Combox, who will give you the fixtures that are coming up on Monday.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khwaja, with that lovely smile. A great day we had here with triple headers. And yet again, upcomings. We will take off tomorrow. And of course, when we come back, we'll have these 2 teams battling, these 4 teams in fact battling for on Monday. It's Emirates Blues versus Fujairah, the big game, and Sharjah versus Abu Dhabi. We will be watching these games live from Dubai International Stadium. And we had a perfect day out here, an action-packed day when we kept all of you entertained, and we also got a lot of entertainment here at Dubai International Stadium. So that's us from the comms, and we'll see you
day after tomorrow. Goodbye until.